Oh, hello. Wait. Okay, my monitor was still on. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. My name is Chrono. I'll be your fucking streamer today. Let me go through my damn events here. While I hajimemashite korona to moshimasu. Star checking in first. Good morning, Star. Hope you slept well. Hope your stream treated you well. I'm sorry I didn't get to catch all of it, but I will go through the bot eventually. I was deep in the mines yesterday. I'm so sorry. A hydrate from Star? Thank you, Star. Reenie checking in for 18 now? I think Star at 19? Moya stretching? Of course, Moya's in here. Moya knows what they want. Gotta get the stretch. Oh, oh fuck, I'm gonna end up yawning. Oh, that last one always kind of hurts a little bit. I don't know why. Anyway, let me go through the rest of the events here. Moya checking in. Thank you, thank you. Events done. Chat. Today has been so long, but you've made it. Hmm. Oh, you're gonna be here till I go questing. You're gonna have a little bit of leeway today, Moya. I'm gonna start off with an S rank hunt and get really probably tilted, and then I'll let you know if you want to stick around when the story quests are gonna start. I'll be more than happy to warn you if you want to stick around for as much as you can. Good morning, Rini. Good morning. Good morning. You deserve good stretch noises after your day and the way that your sleep was. At absolutely at your service and your pleasure, Moya. More than happy. Does TTS do what right? What did TTS do right or not do right? What does the weenie reenie mean by does TTS do it right? Are they? When did reenie? Oh, heyo? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. When Moya said it said Ohio. It actually said Ohio as if you typed in the state. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's try this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ohio. Literally identical. It's completely identical. It says there's no verbal difference whatsoever. You can't tell there's no elongation on the final O sound. It just literally recognizes it to be the exact same thing. Verbally and phonetically, it comes out exactly the same via TTS. You know what? Let's experiment for a moment here. All right, let's try this. Ranks aren't as bad as Dragon. Dragon was the worst? Okay, that actually helps me quite a bit. Thank you. You tried to trick the bot? You're more than happy to, or I'm more than happy to have you try. It's fun to figure out what the bot can and can't do. It skipped it. Oh my god, it said it tried to even say it in an accent. It's like Ohio. What's up, Mookie? How you doing, man? Ohio. It actually does have a bit of an accent. It tries to say it properly. Yeah, it tries very hard to have like a Japanese or a katakana accent on top of the British voice that my TTS normally plays. That's kind of funny. Let's try this out. I looked at it and went, "Do I?" Yeah, we fucked around with this actually the other day in Lucian's TTS, and I made his Australian TTS bot say things with a somewhat Japanese accent. It was really strange. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, because I turned it into kanji. It went Kyowa instead of. Okay, I understand what I did wrong there. But it actually does. It wants to actually interpret kanji and hiragana properly. So that's kind of interesting that the bot will do that. Hi, Acorn. Good morning. It does try to have a regional accent. It in the same way that you get my American accent with the actual Japanese or katakana accent on top of it, it does the same thing. It's a Great Britain, like British accent sort of thing, and then it tries to Japanese or katakana. It's really strange. It's interesting though. Morb, 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 merb. Acorn, what happened to you yesterday? I started doing whispering and other voices and stuff, and then you like stimmed the fuck out or had a moment, and then you like left for the entire rest of the day. You okay? Did I enjoy Tired Bean and Lucifer snacks? Yeah, that was really cute yesterday. Because it was hot, you were at work. So at the very least, I know that there's 2 different individuals that I can rile up. I can get Moya and I can get Acorn with my ASMR. That's funny. It's too funny. Good lord, you were shooketh? Wow. Well, here's hoping I don't ever target you directly one day, Acorn, because I feel like you'd turn into a puddle of goo. I tried to get Moya in trouble, but the ball hit Acorn in the face. Acorn's very easily susceptible to that kind of thing, as it turns out. How's my day specifically? I don't know if you're asking me or other people or not, but if you're asking about mine, it's a very tired morning so far. Sorry, you ducked Acorn. That's funny. Um, I'm having a kind of a sleepy morning. I had to go through Wednesday's Octopath clips to actually process them, edit them, and schedule them. I had to go through all of Thursday's 8-hour stream and process it for clips, and then process the clips for YouTube. And then I had to go through all of Friday, yesterday's stream, and process that VOD clips and editing and whatnot, all last night, all at the same time. So I was up a little bit on the late side trying to get caught up on my post stream work, and I got to bed maybe closer to like 12 and only slept from like 12 to 7, which granted 7 hours for an adult is fine, but my tired ass is not thinking it was enough, unfortunately. And then my PC wanted to spit me out a bunch of garbage this morning, and yeah. 5 acorn, very nice, very nice. Trying to keep the stream alive, or the streak rather. Just be careful, acorn, where you go streaking. I know this is an 18 plus stream and it's a pretty safe place, but be careful where else you streak out there. Quack, croissant. Wait. Acorn, prepare yourself. Croissant. Would you like a lovely croissant? And then Star starts honking at me. All right, I'll rip you out of it. I'll rip you out of it, Acorn. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there you go. You've been ripped out of the ASMR with a mating call and honk. Star started it. She honked first. It's not my fault. I got Moya and Acorn. Oh, both of you are amazing. Both of you are truly awesome. Moya, Moya, giving me that information is not going to help your case. It's going to make me want to tease and ridicule the shit out of you. It's going to make me want to tease you and torment your ass. You should understand by now what my behavior and my sort of antics are like. The moment I have a button that I can push that I know that works, I'm going to keep pressing it over and over and over again because I feed off of your flustered emotions. You should understand this by now. Thank you for checking in, Acorn. Good morning, Vera. I don't know if you managed to finish off Lace 3, but I hope your stream went well, and I hope your goodbye for whiskey today isn't as tearful. But hopefully, I mean, you've spent plenty of time with the good boy, so hopefully it won't be too bad today. Reenie's mooing now. Oni likes to make people squirm. Oh, I live for it. I'm not somebody as cruel to like live on the island of Schadenfreude, but I love mercilessly teasing and tormenting people. In all in jest and fun. Like, I don't wanna hurt people's feelings or, like, make them feel bad. But if I can tease, fluster, and torment you, you better damn well believe I'm gonna fucking push that button until it breaks. Be nice, you've had a bad day. I thought I was being nice to you by, giving you some stimulation. I know, Vera's awake at a very early hour. Lace 3 was so close. Eyes died? Maybe another day. You'll get it eventually. We all do at some point in time or another. Fuck Lace 3 though. There's a reason why I slowed that fight down and I fucking bailed on that shit, man. I needed it to be done. Vera's normally awake around this time and Whiskey leaves it too. Mm. A sad day of parting. What a cheeky little munchkin. Truly, yeah. Vera's being a good foster mom. Did I take my meds this morning? Yes, I did. Hey, friendly reminder to anybody possibly listening. Please stretch, hydrate, find something to eat for yourself, and please, for the love of fuck, take your meds if you have any. I apparently didn't remember to take mine. For some reason, I thought I didn't, but I did. Either that or they're missing somewhere. I don't know. I see. I see. Fostering is hard. Moya did food shopping. Congratulations on doing what millennials would call adulting. Proud of you. Never fun. You have to get up for food. Yeah, the struggle, the daily fucking struggle. Enjoy your lurk, May. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, well, fostering, cat sitting, I mean, it's all the same thing. Foster the types that you don't like is the best advice. Expose yourself to new things. Hmm. You'll make food and cry about how much it freaking costs. Weren't we? Lucian talks about this shit all the time. He talks about, sack of fucking rice, beans, lentils, shit that makes food stretch further and keeps you full for longer. Being, and I'm not saying that Lucian is, but I'm saying growing up or being impoverished, being without certain resources definitely makes you learn how to stretch shit. And as somebody that grew up very without any sort of means, you definitely learn how to stretch your shit. But yeah, food, especially nicer food and healthier foods are unbelievably expensive. Remember, kids, non-political political tip for the day. It'll always be cheaper to feed you misinformation than it will be to actually feed your stomach. Less likely to foster fail when you foster something you don't like. Bulk buying grains and beans are cost effective. Yeah. Get yourself a 20-pound sack of rice. Get you a big old sack of beans and lentils. Soak them beans. Yeah, talking about beans, rice, lentils, stuff like that. Like lentils are fucking amazing. They're so damn healthy and they have so many different uses in so many different ways. Damn near superfood, as it were. The only thing that would make lentils better for you if they were blue. Over 100 pounds for 2 bags of food. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I was gonna say USD. That's probably close to what, like 150, somewhere about there. Oh man, a little thirsty this morning. Oh, finally got a baka from Acorn. Nice. I don't know if it'll play over Discord. Hold on. I did not hear it at all. Hold on a second. All right, I've got a baka from Acorn now. Cool. The first collection out of other fellow friends and streamers. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Learn how to make homemade pasta? Yeah. Homemade pasta can definitely go a long way, but it takes a bit of work, takes the right amount of hydration. You got to also take into consideration the humidity of the area that you live in and shit. A lot of things can consider. Won't always be as easy or as convenient as store bought, but lentils, black bean, red beans, chickpeas, etc. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lots of soaking going on though. The turkey cost you 35. God damn. I think the 16, 17-pound turkey that I had for Thanksgiving over here was very likely. Oh god, I just got fucking flashed with pussy pictures. That's a handsome pussy. I just had I just tapped over to fucking Discord. I got bombarded by Lucifer Rex TMs. That's fucking funny. Um 3 different places. Yeah, I shop between 2 different places to get the cheapest shit back and forth between the 2. But yeah, stressful, absolutely. I got I want to say my turkey was like 20 bucks or less for the 16-pound turkey USD. Not the worst, but not the best. A burb. Yep. Big old burb. I can't imagine it'd be like, holy shit, one of these is a video. I can't imagine what it'd be like to get duck. And there's a lot of people that like to do duck for the holidays. Holy crap, Lucifer is such a thick boy. He is such a handsome and thick gentleman. What a distinguished gentleman. It's fucking hilarious whenever I see fucking pictures of Lucifer and ever Moya's in the picture. It's like, oh god, Lucifer's huge. Holy crap, Moya's fucking absolutely tiny. It's hilarious. An Olympians reference? I'm unfamiliar with what you're referencing to. Welcome back, Acorn. A vacuum? I'm not sure. I'm unfamiliar with the reference that you're referencing to, and I don't even remember what it is that you're referencing to that I referenced initially. Maybe they were onto something and you what? Huh? A handsome awooch? No, handsome kitty. No, that's how Lucci looked at you when you got home. Also, my TTS bot keeps wanting to say Lucy is Lucci, but I think Lucci is cute, so I'm gonna call Lucifer Lucci when I hear Luci in TTS. Oh, blue food? No, it's because foods that typically have a blue hue to it are more superfood, much healthier, and have like way more antioxidant shit in it, like blueberries and shit like that. Typically the rare foods that you find that has like rare pigmentation in it is going to be healthier for you. That was the reference I was making. People don't believe how much of a unit that Lucifer Rex is until they see him with you. Well, it doesn't help that Lucifer is a thick boy and you're a fucking tiny ass munchkin. Like the two of you are on the opposite ends of extremes. There's a naughty joke that I don't get. Tell it again. Yeah, I don't know because it's my TTS bot keeps saying Lucci whenever it says Lucy. Cannibalism? Wait, my TTS said cannibalism. The fuck? Cannibalism. Thank you, TTS. I know what you meant though, Star. Cannibalism? Star, my brain never likes spelling words, and I can't see my fucking keyboard anyway. I'm just gonna laugh at TTS having a stroke whenever anybody misspells something. I feel like cannibalism has two N's. Maybe. Hey, Rize got it. All right, I was right. There were two N's in it. Good morning, Rize. You're quite stocky, Moya? Makes your mom look teeny. I don't know, Moya. You can be thick as hell, girl. Oh, yeah, whatever. You understand what I'm saying. So good to be off on a Saturday. That seems like a rarity for you, Ecorn. I hope you enjoy your day off. I'm sure you'll be up to plenty of mischief as you are typically wont to do. Hmm. Hmm? Ah, did some PTO because you could use a girls' night. Well, I hope you and the girls have a lovely evening tonight. Try not to get too plastered or, get up to too much trouble. Moya calling themselves a chunky dumbass. I will fucking beat the shit out of you. I will fight your ass. Oh no, that was Rize. No, it was Moya. Wait, Rize, don't encourage Moya for calling themselves a chunky dumbass. I'll beat your ass too. Oh, cool. You get to be a third wheel. Nice. I'm sure that's funny, Corn. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy your evening with your friend and their significant other. That's when you spit roast her boyfriend. Nice. See, the problem is Rize is that Acorn isn't gonna understand what that means. He's one of the girls now. Yeah, he's about to be somebody's bitch, that's for sure. We can't suffocate deprecate, but it's my goddamn stream. It's my channel. I can self-deprecate all the fuck I want. You self-deprecate in front of me though? No. Fuck no. I will not accept that. The only thing that's chunky on Acorn is their cheek and their thighs. Uh, mm, hmm. No comment. Two very different responses. Who might be? Oh, Acorn's friend's boyfriend might be living the dream, getting spit roasted. What do you mean? No comment? No comment. Here, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, Moya's sending more shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. I sent my justification. Don't bonk me anymore. Don't bonk me. What is Star Star is sighing at me. I know that Star is sighing at me. Star typically does sigh at me quite often, but I'm wondering specifically why this morning. Enjoy your lurk, Reenie. Have a lovely morning. Really? Acorn, your response is, oh yeah, I forgot. Shut the. Take your bonk back. I swear to God. Getting bonked by people without actual justification. I swear to fuck. About to go fucking demon on people in here. Look, you know, Moya, I swear to God, I will bonk your head so fucking hard you will become a dumbass. Meow. Oh, hey, it's Spaz. There we go. Spaz is coming over. Hi, buddy. You rarely wear fitted? Yeah, that makes sense. Moya, saying that you being a dumbass makes you lovable makes me really feel violent. Like, Moya, have you ever been assaulted by a 6'1" demon with a very large and heavy weighted pillow? Do you wanna? I sound rather grumpy today. What's up? Good morning, bookwormish, or good afternoon, or evening. I don't know what time zone you're in. We've got people that are self-deprecating in chat today, and I get grumpy about it because I'm the only one that's allowed to, and they aren't. I'm currently fighting Moya because Moya is saying that they're a chunky dumbass, and I took that personally. Give cutie smooches? No, he took some pets from me, and then he went off to the other corner of the bed that's directly behind my chair. And he's just kind of sitting there staring at me, waiting for 11 o'clock to roll around so we can get fed. A lovable dumbass is always one of the best to have around. All right, having somebody that's kind of cute and ditzy and like, you know, just really bubbly and like somebody that you want to like make sure they're all right and whatnot, I can understand that. But going as far to call them a dumbass though, like, no, no. Chrono has cute, yeah, Chrono does get cute aggression sometimes. I try not to get too into the cute aggression though, because my cute aggression manifests in an unhealthy way. You've been cracked by a 6 foot. Moya's gonna trigger my fucking anxiety and make me worry about them a whole bunch. Not that I don't already. It's 10:28 a.m. by me. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, Acorn. Understandable, Mookie? Yeah. Is idiot better? No. All right. Look. Okay. Self-deprecation can be funny in the sense of humor and stuff like that, but if you're generally going to self-deprecate yourself, like as somebody that's a master of self-deprecation, try to at least do it in a humorous way. Just don't outright call yourself shit without making it in a funny sort of context. At the very least, at least try to hide your fucking anyway. Also, calling somebody names is never nice unless it's in the bedroom and they want to be called names. Does does somebody just ask if somebody had pictures of their titties? Was that meant to be, do I have pictures of kitties? Or somebody's actually asking if like I have tit pictures on the internet somewhere? What the fuck? Thank you for checking in, Bookwormish, by the way. All right, you know what, Ryusei? I think I might have to time you out. You've gone too far. Why can't you text? Type? Words are hard. Acorn, words are hard. You're pulling out the blonde card and using dumbass as an adjective to describe your level of blondness. See, okay, I can kind of understand where you're coming from a bit, but again, it can be self-deprecation without the sense of humor behind it. Because when the sense of humor is there, people know that you're not like really being that self-deprecating, and you're not like genuinely doing it to put yourself down. It's more of like a tee hee ha ha. I know that maybe I'm not always like the brightest, or I make some decisions that are kind of like but outright calling yourself a dumbass, it's like, all right, come on, come on, come on. In bedroom A, yeah, we don't kink shame here. And if you want to be called an idiot, a dumbass, or any other nasty ass thing in bed, you go for it. Hell yeah. Be the idiot you were born to be in the bedroom. Life is a bowl of soup and you're a fork. Just slurp the damn soup. Yes, Acorn. There is a channel in Discord for pets, and my pets have been pinned up there, and I've had other pictures that I put in there as well. But you can either look for the pinned messages for both of my two cats, or you can just scroll up and look through. There's a couple ones of them in there. This is why Acorn needs to take more time before sending messages. You know, my chat is in permanent slow mode. So Acorn has that time. She just chooses not to use it. She also hasn't been up for very long either, which is why it's very amusing and, cutting her a little bit of slack with it. You're smart, but you walk into door frames. You're disabled, no different than I am, but I'm blind and I still walk into shit all the time. I feel like I've got permanent bruises on my shoulders and arms because I always walk into shit on my right side because I don't have any vision on that side. So I constantly will clip walls and corners and stuff like that with that shoulder. Ooh, I'm caught up on chat finally. Nice. Also, Rize, I would accept dummy thick, but I would not accept all that other garbage that you posted because that's funny. Because that's kind of like, tee hee, killing me, Smalls. Also, Star is sighing at me, but she still hasn't said as to why she's sighing at me, and it makes me mildly nervous. My cats are cute. Yeah, Spaz is the lovely tuxedo who's got all charm and no brains. As I turn and look, and he's licking his balls. And Patches is the lovely calico who's got a nice little beauty mark on her cheek. Those are my two children. Patches is the anxiety baby. That's the cuddle monster who I spent like 2 hours with cuddling over the course of last night. And Spaz is the rambunctious, like slice up my arms, wrists, and hands while he and I get all rambunctious and whatnot. And he's very handsome. He's the softest cat I've ever had. He's absolutely my son. But he's the rambunctious kind of overexcited idiot. So the two extremes of my personality in both of my children. I know that's what you mean by dumbass, Moyo, but dumbass is too harsh of a word. Be nicer. Living as a cat would be nice. I don't know. I don't want my balls taken away from me. Otherwise, yes. Oh, being a cat means you just eat, poop, get cuddles, and be lazy. I don't know. Cats are serially understimulated. I don't know if, knowing the life of being a human being and all the stimulation that you can get, and then going to being a cat and not having any of that shit, especially if you're with an owner that doesn't stimulate you well enough or provide you with toys or give you like good views of the outside world, can be like a prison sentence for some cats, if not for most of them, since they're, carnivorous hunter types. You know what I mean? Hairballs, ew. I don't know. People throw up on occasion. Or dog or red panda. Yeah, Rize the red panda wanting to be a red panda. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people out there that wouldn't mind being able to lick their own genitals. So cats, dogs, sure, why not? Fuck that shit. I'll rub peanut butter on my own balls. Fuck you. You hate puking? Same, hard same. I've got like PTSD from puking as a kid. I will literally go out of my way and I will do anything not to throw up. I hate that shit. It's so awful. You will live, laugh, love yourself off a cliff if you can't get spayed and you keep having to going through periods. Yeah, see, there's a reason that is a very excellent reason why I continually say that I'm terrified by women, like just in general. Like I have a respect and a reverence for them because no matter how nice, cute, and bubbly they are, they all will fucking commit murder in a heartbeat. Like anybody that has to go through that sort of hormonal, and not to mention physical garbage every single month for however many, like 2/3 or more of their fucking life. Nah, no, those are people that fucking know violence, and I will not. I will always be terrified of them. They are fucking scary. Peanut butter and ball sandwich? No biting. That shit taste is. Yeah, there goes Rize. The day can't go by without Rize offering up their balls. Poor girl. Please take my balls. I don't need them. I don't want them. Sorry, the rest of us that have them are fine with the two that we have. Maybe you can donate to somebody with testicular cancer. The pain of cramps is no joke. Having to fucking like bleed out every month, getting stabbed, fucking no. The horrors of fucking just owning a uterus is fucking awful. Absolutely awful. Nothing but absolute respect and reverence and fucking I am terrified of every last one of you that has a uterus because I know what sort of violence y'all are capable of. Animals live longer after being fixed. Why wouldn't it be the same for humans? Excellent and interesting point. Hmm. That's an interesting conversational point, an interesting thing to think about. Hmm. Oh, and there goes Rize's token. It takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a fucking scrotum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't take pain meds. Yeah, I can't take anxiety or depression meds. So we all get to ride that dragon raw. Life is always going to make you ride something raw. Some of us, it's a little more fortunate than others. Mmm. Rize gets both sides of it. Nice. Very nice. Isn't 8 pounds how much the brain weighs? 8 pounds of weight versus 8 pounds of force are not entirely the same thing, but I get the sentiment. You will in fact stab somebody if they start on you that week. Yeah, that's why I'm terrified by women. Never afraid to stab a bitch or anyone else for that matter. Is my chat not scrolling? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, thanks, bot. I appreciate that. So I've had a lovely morning. Now that chat is starting to calm down a bit, I kind of mentioned it before. My PC is starting to degrade to the point where it's not recognizing peripherals whenever Windows boots up. Where's the truth, dude? Because that's so true. You found an old ab pic? Did I read that properly or hear that properly? Acorn had abs at some point? I mean, she's fucking munchkin, but I guess it wouldn't be that hard if you don't have a whole lot of body fat to begin with. Because abs are so hard to have in the first. I mean, if you have the muscles, there's so much body fat that can easily get stored there. Acorn mentions abs and Rize wants waffles. You still do? Damn. Props to you, girl. I was gonna say it should be relatively easy for you get based off your body weight and your frame. Should be very easy for you to probably maintain something like that. Um, fucking every single time I start up my PC, I restart my PC like 45 minutes just before I go live. This morning, Windows is finally degraded enough to the point where it's not starting to fully boot up all of the stuff it needs to in the morning. And I usually take 2 or 3 times of restarting my PC to make sure all of my audio stuff boots up properly. Specifically my NVIDIA broadcast, which is tied in with my GPU. I use that for my microphone filtering and shit like that. Very basic filtering, right? Fucking I usually have to wait for all that shit to boot in the proper order, and if it doesn't boot properly, my PC will force restart itself because it lists the data is inaccessible. It's a Windows fucking problem. I won't go into huge details. But this morning, even though I got my audio working, I realized that my mouse never got recognized by the Logitech software that's supposed to actually recognize it. I unplugged it, I plugged it back in, and I restarted the software, and it wouldn't recognize my mouse. Like, it recognized the pointer was there, but it never recognized the mouse in the program itself, so I couldn't use the mouse cursor buttons to for any of the key bindings I have on it to magnify. I was having to hold control and alt on my keyboard while using my mouse scroll wheel, and it's just like, what the fuck? I can't function like this. I had to restart another time, and I got lucky enough. It's like I have to RNG roll the fucking lottery to make sure all of my shit works each time I restart my PC, just to make sure my microphone works, my audio works, my fucking mouse now apparently needs to work. Uh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. My PC is slowly fucking my Windows installation is so fucking corrupt at this point. I don't know why. Oh, Star's about to have a fucking very pleasant holiday. Stretch by Moya. All right, and hydrate. All right, let me sit up. All right, Acorn, be careful. I'm about to stretch, and Moya does it so she can listen to me grunt. Or I'm sorry, they can listen to me grunt. Sorry, Moya. And yeah. Anyway, I know Acorn's a little partial. Oh, oh fuck. Damn, that left side hurts so much. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay, that one actually felt really nice. Also, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, thank you for checking in. With Zara and somebody else just checked in a second ago. Who was it? Zara checked in and damn. Didn't say who else checked in. I missed it. Fuck. Whatever. Watch the elbows. Thank you, Moya. Thank you for checking in, Rize. Yeah, Otter's got some fun, painful things to deal with, unfortunately. Hi, Zara. It's a good thing the RAM ain't fucking up. Yeah, yeah, exorbitant RAM prices. No, I've got 2 really solid sticks of, really high quality Corsair, 64 gig RAM. No worries, Moya. I'm sorry I fucked it up. Oh, Acorn. Okay, Acorn got hit. I tried to warn Acorn, but she got hit anyway. What am I, like, stiff or some shit? No, Acorn. Acorn, look, I understand that you're small and you're young, like, you're in you're still in your 20s. Those of us that are in our 30s, things are a little bit different, alright? I do stretch every morning, but some of us have chronic pain issues or chronic muscular issues. Some of us are on medications that cause us pain or certain sort of side effects in order to deal with other things. You're still young. You still haven't crossed that threshold of what is it? When you hit the age of 25, your cells no longer produce faster than they can die off or something. So you're actually technically still growing until you hit 25, or you start technically dying when you're 25. Until you hit that point, you're not gonna understand very well. Hello, NSFW ASMR right there? Yeah, you're welcome, Moya. Let me get caught up on chat, it's going off. Acorn that can be taken in a few different yeah. Yep, mhm. Now she's backpedaling, that's funny. Imagine being in your 30s. Wow, Zara's throwing it out there. Oh, Acorn's a little flustered, oh no. Acorn feels bad? Why would you feel bad? 5 already, Zara? Nice. Thank you for the streak. Careful where you go streaking though. This is an 18 plus stream, but it may not be safe to go streaking elsewhere. LMAO, imagine being almost 40. Can't imagine what that would be like. God, I would hate being almost fucking 40. Being in your 30s is already bad enough. Imagine fucking approaching 40. What the fucking doomsday is that shit? Jesus. As a cripple in your late 20s, you understand, Moya? It's only gonna get better for you. Collarbone pops every single time you stretch. I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt. Uh. What if you already streaked elsewhere? So I get your sloppy streaky seconds in my stream? Wow. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'm not even primary streak content. Jesus. Knee has been twinging really bad. Get a brace for it if you absolutely need to. Compression usually helps a bit. Make sure you give it plenty of rest. Try not to put too much weight on it. Might be time to go to physical therapy again, Star. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. Don't hesitate. Moya and Rize wants to trade bodies with Moya. Uh-oh. Your shoulders come out of place? Do they actually fully dislocate? That's awful. Holy crap. You will Rize, you would not trade bodies with me, I guarantee. Well, you'd like my spine, for sure. The rest of me, not so much. Oh, I'm caught up finally? Ayo, we're caught up. Well, yeah, you're a man. Yeah. You're trying to trade away from male body parts. Also, you'd lose out on your naturals. I should hear the crunch that they make. I'm not a chiropractor, but I do like the crunch of a glow stick, so I don't know. Hit me up. Being pregnant? Pass. Hard pass. But congratulations. Chrono check DMs. Are you demanding that I pull over my stream and check my DMs in the middle of stream? Oh my god. Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. Mhm. You know what? I will accept that as revenge for the ASMR earlier. Okay, closing that DM. I'm fucking kidding. I'm fucking kidding. But yes, I see what you're saying, Acorn. I see what you're saying. Uh-oh. I think Moya sent me a DM. Uh-oh. You might be here. Yeah. Oh, way to phrase it, Moya. Way to make it sound suspicious as fuck. Acorn's driving the stream again, SMH. Yeah, Acorn's energy can be a little infectious and can be like, hey, go check this, hey, go check that. That's all right, though. Acorn's adorable. She can do that sometimes. That was entirely on purpose. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Acorn, you don't need to be quiet. You're absolutely fine. We're just giving you a hard time because it's funny. You're totally fine. Sussy lesson talk is absolutely fun. Yes, I completely agree. It just makes me feel a little embarrassed when you're like, yeah, we're gonna have some sussy fucking DM lessons on the side, and you say it publicly in front of all stream, and it's like, give context, please. Give context, please. Gonna make it sound like I'm an awful person. Like, oh god, I've dragged Moya off into some private corner after the stream is over to go abuse the shit. If you're quiet, Acorn, you let Chrono win. Be the NSFW queen. I don't think. Can you imagine if Acorn actually became the NSFW queen in the channel? Acorn is such a sweet, innocent little fucking like fluff ball. Like I know Acorn is branching out into trying to do NSFW art and trying to like spread her artist wings and shit like that, but at the same time, I don't honestly think Acorn can handle trying to be NSFW on a normal basis. I think she'd be too flustered and like absolutely flushed 24/7. That should be fucking hilarious. I don't think Acorn could genuinely handle that. Nobody seemed to question it. Yeah, given our personalities, I don't think anybody would, Moya. Moya would be the one dragging me. You know what? I'm okay with Moya dragging me. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Although I think physically Moya would have problems trying to drag a 6'1" demon when Moya is just a little munchkiny fucking I don't know. Oh, there she goes. Oh, there goes Acorn and TTS again. Chrono macaroni and cheese? Nice. Great song, great song. Speaking of, where's B? Hmm. Excellent question. You're pulling me? Don't pull me by my fucking ear. It's messed up. Yeah, Acorn can't handle. Yeah, exactly what I mentioned. The ear only needs. All right, Rize. You know what? I'm changing your TTS nickname to 8 pounds of force. Body parts are surprisingly easy to rip off. All right. I might like it having my ear pulled. I've had it pulled before, and I can tell you I do not. If you want to take me somewhere, just ask nicely and take me by the hand or the wrist or something. I'm okay with following as long as I trust you. See, Acorn can gently pull both of these. See, that's fine. Acorn's not trying to like molest or rip anything off like fucking Rize over there. I haven't listened to this track anywhere near enough in the last couple months. And a cheek squish? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the face molestation has begun. Acorn is going through her stim of streamer face molestation. We can walk into door frames. It's a fucking date. Done. I'll take the left-hand side. You can take the right-hand side because I don't have any vision out of my right eye. So you can be my right eyeball, and I'll do my best to navigate to my left. You're filled with anger and rage? See, that's why we get along so well, Rize. That's my secret captain. That's my secret cap. I'm always angry. That's the secret. Speaking of walking into things, go on, Acorn. I was thinking exactly the same thing, Star. Yeah, you. It only takes like 4 pounds of pressure to bite. The same amount of pressure that it takes your teeth to bite through a baby carrot is the same amount of force it takes to bite through a finger. But because your brain will consciously actually understand that that's what's in your mouth, it'll never bite it off. Like you would have to have some sort of like disassociation in order to be able to bite through your own like fingers or tongue or shit like that. Star, we need to. Oh no, Rize and Star are forming a bond. Acorn face planted into the door. Acorn, I'm guessing that you were either looking at the floor or you were looking at your phone when you walked into the door. Despite the fact that you closed it to keep your cat out of the bathroom. The smallest of yeah. You forgot about it. It was pitch dark. Okay, so okay, so Acorn might be kind of clumsy. She's really cute. You want to open up my mouth to see the teethsies? Again, when I get a live 2D model, I'm sure you can just be like, "Hey, Chrono, smile," and just so you can get the teeth. You can have the teethies. The pointy teethies, the pointy nails. Well, I can't really do nails as much unless I do 3D and get like hand or arm tracking. Yeah, Acorn is clumsy for sure. Very clumsy. Found this time. Okay. Man, I love Everwave. No name band from fucking Finland, the home of where all the metal comes from. I really do love this band. Anyway, you walked into your bathroom door. Nice. Very nice. I was gonna say, if I've walked into anything lately, it's always the room that my PC is in is around like two blind 90-degree corners. It's like a weird snaky like zigzag or zigzag sort of thing. I bump into that shit constantly. It's always a fun little angle to try to shimmy on through. Carrot, carrot. Okay. Didn't turn the handle, slapped in the door like a doofus. I do that on occasion, but because I'm a bigger, taller person, I've got a bit more that I can. Oh no, my stream preview just died. Is my internet gonna die today? It usually does on Saturday, actually. Now I think about it. Interesting. Okay, unfortunately, ads are about to start in just a moment here, which means I have to actually pause for just a second. I'm questioning whether or not my bitrate is actually going to kill me, but we do need to run some ads before starting up Final Fantasy. Waiting to see whether or not my internet decides to shit itself here, though. No, I think it's mine. It's definitely mine. Acorn, I always want to see something funny. Always. Acorn, if it's a link, DM it to me. If it's a joke or something, you can link it here. But yeah, I'm always up for seeing something funny. Is it is it stable? Or is it still fucking around? The fuck is this? I'll have to look at this here in just a second. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait to see whether or not my internet wants to shit itself, but it is time for me to take a quick break, and then I'm gonna go feed my cats and hit up the restroom for a quick hot second. Give me just a few. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. You guys know the drill. But I'm gonna go feed my little shitheads, and I will be back for a little bit more yap. And I will check out your DM when I come back, Acorn. Food break, feed cats. Indeed, indeed. All right. I'll see you guys in just a few. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes or so. Okay, hi. Welcome back. Let me get caught up on chat. Also, I saw the thing that you sent me, Acorn. I don't live in any place where it gets cold enough to have ice or slippery frost or anything like that, but that's just funny as hell. Makes me wonder what kind of shoes they were wearing. Cackling. Hmm. All right. Caught up, caught up, caught up, caught up. Am I caught up? Nice. Acorn be cackling. Acorn be cackling. what a weird morning. I got people over my stream sending me fucking thighs, abs, all sorts of other random shit distracting my ass every morning. It's hard being a streamer. You slipped on leaves today. Moya, are you like a newborn baby, like horse or some shit walking around? Like, I know, Moya, do you need an adult? Yeah, your laugh is more like a squeak or a squeal than a cackle, but I can understand what you mean by saying that you were cackling. Your laugh is normal for your shape and size, Acorn, and it's very cute. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Such a hard life you leave? And Rini coming back with fucking a steel chair from the top rope out of goddamn nowhere. Oh, it was a wet leaf? Hmm. Hey, there's Lucian. We were yapping about you not too long ago. Somebody sounds like you sound like a deflating balloon. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. I can see that shit for sure. Damn, that's funny. You had me in the first half, and then you got me. You fucking nobody saw that shit, and then some dude was laughing until he fucking fell on his ass. That's funny as hell, Moya. Got done breaking some ankles. Now you got to come back for some. Wow, Rini has got people like straight up. She's misering people's ankles with a mallet in the background. This is why I think women are terrifying. I am. It was so worth the laugh the two of you had. I'm glad nobody got hurt. Hopefully. Yapping about you, eh? Oh yeah, only the most negative of things. Only the really messed up stuff. All the yeps, all the yaps. And then Rini goes back to breaking ankles in the shadows. Bye, Rini. Thanks for coming back long enough to steal chair from the top rope. Hmm. Too damn funny. Anyway. All right. I think our yap is coming close enough to somewhat of a conclusion. I think it's finally about time to start up the Final Fantasies again. Unless anybody else has anything else fun to talk about. Might have a bruised tailbone, but oh well. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Had that shit plenty of fucking times. Ankle, yeah, Rini's the ankle biter. Acorn and Star are both the ankle biter. I'm sorry. Rini's the ankle breaker. And then Star and Acorn are the ankle biters. Moya is the ankle protector. Yeah. It's good to keep stock. But the War Council of Violent Women grows every day, it feels like. The War Council of Violent Women definitely seems to be growing. Good thing I have two ankles. Oh boy. Star, I would much rather have you sitting on my shoulder rather than having you fucking chomped around my fucking ankle. For that matter, if I mean, Acorn is pretty harmless. I'm not worried if she's going to try to bite an ankle, but I would much be worried about Rini trying to break an ankle or Star trying to bite one. Both of them, I believe in their level of violence. Truly. Hmm. Oh, that is a good question. Yeah. How many? I think Lucian mentioned yesterday that he only had one additional awoo. I know he had Vera's awoo in his channel yesterday, but have we heard yet about any of the other submissions? Put his ass on the spot. He's probably still trying to struggle to get his coffee. You can go for the wrist instead. Star, can you just stay on the shoulder, please? He's probably scrambling, right? Yeah, he got put on the spot. Like, oh shit. He probably has me in his fucking ear, or he's got the stream playing and he's trying to get coffee or some shit right now. Moya has equal violence to protect my leggies. I believe it. There shall be 2 more today? Quality. I think I might start asking people for Onichans. I already got a Baka today. A Baka submission from Acorn. I'll add that pretty soon. He's panicked? Nah, he's just taking his time. Can't rush the Awu. Acorn gives him shit and then fucking hides in the corner, yeah. Alright. I think I completely neglected to lurk in other people's channels. Let's see who's online at the moment. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. All right, we got the fellow friendly lurks going on. Let me do my go live post and actually be a good responsible streamer and post that I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing today. Now that my PC is actually working with me long enough to not want to crash on my ass or actually load everything properly. Ah, that's bright. That's bright. Nope, don't like that. Didn't like that. That wasn't nice. Didn't like that. You're not here right now? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, Acorn, honestly, if you just stopped moving and you like ball up a little bit, you're so small and tiny and my vision's so much based off of movement that I probably wouldn't notice you anyway. All right. I need to post that final post in Ian VTubers. Done. All right, everyone. Minasan, it's time. It's time to play some Final Fantasy, where we go looking for feetsies. They're grippers. A few different awus sent over, so we'll get to hear Moya in. Very nice, Moya. Can I get an Onichan from you, please? Like, I want people to give me either like this most sickly sweet Onichan or like the most driest, disgusting Onichan. Like, Onichan, why? Hell yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, I would either say Acorn is either going to do a Sonic the Hedgehog or Acorn's going to pull a Samus and go Morph Ball. One or the other. Hmm. Uh-oh, I think I triggered Mookie. The foot. The foot. The feet. The feetsies. The footsies. Uh-oh. Acorn can do a Pikachu? Nobody is surprised by that information. Not a single person was surprised by that information. Where's my Final Fantasy game? There it is. And not a single person was surprised. Also, Boya, I mentioned it before. I will let you know when I get around to doing story quests, but for the time being, I'm just doing side stuff. So you're more than welcome to stay, if you would prefer. The only side thing I have at the moment, though, is to go chasing after an S-Ring. Oni-chan, not right now. My voice is too hoarse. That's fine, Acorn. You don't have to right now. The tricephalic terror? What is this thing? It's probably a chimera or something like that. Moya can also become Pikachu? Not surprised at all. The both of you are so fucking munchkin that it does not surprise me in the slightest. Oh my god, twinsies. Oh my god. Yeah, the two of you do not surprise me that the two of you can do that. We accept grippers in this household? Alright. We don't kink shame here at all, but I do tease people that like feet a little bit because I'm not a fan. I like to go higher up the leg. I'm a huge thigh guy. I can admit that, you know, feet are a thing for people, but I do not personally partake. When it comes to thighs, though, I will become absolutely feral. You add thigh highs into the mix, then Oni becomes the true demon. Where the fuck am I going for this? How high do I want your... Not to the point where you peak, but whatever you feel comfortable with, Moya. You can make it as sickly, as cutesy, or do anything that you like. As long as it's something you feel is in your style. If you were to call somebody Oni-chan, that's all I care about. Might be a mirage, a phantasm. Brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat goes down their foreheads. Was cold. Alright, where in the desert am I going for this? It's that Palico from Monster Hunter. Are we talking about the fucking Moogle? The Koopo? We all got taste? Yeah. God, I hate trying to read this text. Doesn't have enough of a contrast. It's hard for my ass to read. I got to hear a tired bean. Honestly, I wanted to pick you up and drag you off and like bundle you into a blanket so you were like immobilized as a burrito and just tell you to go the fuck to sleep. You sounded so exhausted yesterday. I felt bad. You sounded like you needed to pass the fuck out. Like, why am I here? Like, no, send the Moya to bed. Train us to versing the Velcroy. Or the Velctoy? Velcroy? Told me of a colossal beast. So I'm looking for some place known as the Velcroy in the desert. Okay. I have to look and see where that actually is. Velcroy Desert? Okay. I don't know where Velcroy actually is, but I'll start from here. You won't tell people that it's yours on the spot whenever I hear it? Honestly, okay, Moya, there's something you need to understand about me a little bit, is that when I hear voices, I have to immediately call out if I recognize who it is, whether it's a voice actor, actress, like somebody in a video game or other stuff like that, and I call that shit out all the time. So if I have it a woo from you, I'm gonna think of it as like a small game, be like, oh, that's Moya, or like, oh, that's Veta, you know, like, I'm gonna do that shit. I'm sorry. You were awake because you had a nightmare and then you were hungry? Oh, even more reason to fucking bundle Moya up in a blanket and then drag them off to bed. You needed an adult and you didn't have one? I'm so sorry. What's the Velcro? It's gonna maybe be down here in the newer area? Fields of Caravo. What direction? I don't fucking know. Star? You don't know if I would recognize your Awoo? I haven't heard your voice enough, maybe, to be able to immediately differentiate, but I think I do have a decent idea of people's voices once I get a feel for them. It's the desert before town? The desert before which town? This one? The desert before Dalamil? This one. Okay, this is the Velcroy. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's up in here, maybe. I'm gonna guess it's either in here, it'll be somewhere over here, or it'll be up in here. Ah, southwest corner? Okay. Oh, I probably should have gone to the... This isn't the closest place, actually. Can Chrono kill an S-rank hunt without a warm-up this morning? Let's find out. Does Chrono have a headache and is a little groggy and tired? Maybe.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? Come on.
You'll be a little dead inside if I can call you out on your Onichan? I don't know. It's for me, it's a matter of... I'm happy that one of my friends took the time to send me that sort of thing, but at the same time, I also want to recognize and, like, it's kind of like shouting somebody out, you know? I don't know. It just seems like the nice thing to do. DLC this your NS side quest? Of course it fucking would. I don't know what that thing is over there, but I'm guessing that's my hunt. Maybe? No, it's just an item. I can't run through this deserty area without thinking of Kaluja.
Alright.
It's so bright. Yeah, it is a little bit bright. I'm sorry, Moya. It's even severely overcast too. That's the best part. I even turned the brightness down for the game, simply just because of this area in general. Dust Devil? Wow. Cool. Feels just like home.
Straight
You always think
now.
of Prince of Persia when you see desert? There's so many different types of deserts. Alright, we're going back to Cutter's Sky.
We're not going to outrun this one.
Well, that's different.
Stay close, Tolba.
That's hella different. Wasn't expecting that shit. Oh, yeah, Gorgamera is the name of the one that was in Cutter's Cry in Final Fantasy XIV as well, I believe. Oh, fuck you. Dashed out of it. Sure. Oh, I missed my window. Damn it. Oh, that was a bad time to dash. 45? That's actually not that far away from where I'm at. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wow, we got some fucking tri-elemental fucking magic going on here. Oh, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's some Cutter's Cry action right there. Hell yeah. Oh, the wombo combo. Holy crap, that was interesting. Wow. All right, I'm getting trounced around a little bit here. Oh, we both went to dash at the same time. You might nap after the long day you've had, Moya. You absolutely deserve it. Go for it, girl. Tio's sure looking a little bit different. Yeah, Tio ain't quite the same. Well, yeah, it was the try-something terror. The triphallic terror, actually, for whatever reason. Don't forget limit break again, as I'm in the middle of limit break. Thank you, Star. I got it, thank you. Grab some frozen pizza because you've been craving it? Hell yeah. Alright, as soon as this fight's over, Moya, I will stretch for you. I'm assuming that was you. Alright, you're gonna charge next, right? Right? Right. Maybe not? Wow, we are really elemental happy, aren't we? There's the charge. Okay, cool. We had unlimited ceiling, but I managed to move out of it in midair. Ooh, that actually worked out very well for me. I need to do that more. You need to eat, but you're also kind of irritable because you think you're EP? I think is what that said. Take care of yourself, man. Ain't nobody else around right now too adult for you. I would offer to make you food and drag you off to bed at the moment, but you're left to your own devices at the moment, so I don't know why I decided to dash into that. That was a really foolish choice. Oh, the whiff. How much health does this fucking thing have? Hold the fuck on. You're a jerk. 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 Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah, I know the healing mechanic that Limit Break has. Alright. I believe I got a stretch and a hydrate in the middle of that. Alright, Moya, one more stretch for you. Acorn, if you're still there, cover your ears. Oh, damn. Ah. Fuck, damn. Sorry. Ah. I feel like each time I stretch, I'm able to stretch a little bit more. But at the same time, I feel like I almost might be overstretching. Alright, is there a hydrate to go with that? Ooh, or calcum. Alright, and a hydrate. I got you, boy. Thank you for taking care of me. Oh my god, it's another orichalcum. Lucky.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
If you eat right now, you would throw up on me? Oh. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta throw up. It happens. Good job, I did it. Thank you. Alright, well, since Moya is actually coincidentally somewhat trying to go to sleep, and I am about to the point where I'm out of things to do that are non-story related, it's about time we probably do something that's story related, and Moya go to sleepy sleep. A much-deserved Moya rest.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
You have to help with cookies, but you'll be listening? Can I Can I either have a finished cookie or can I lick the batter? Or the beater? Whatever.
How may I help you today,
I'm a
Clive?
demon. Raw egg doesn't hurt me, I promise.
Come to claim your just desserts?
It's funny that they should mention desserts. What am I listed as? Blazing beacon
Come
still?
again. I may have more
I am
for
not
ya.
on fire enough. I must shine brighter.
What are you doing?
Brighter than the
Here you
sun.
go.
Okay, cool. We got nothing new at
Always
the moment.
something in there.
No new hunts, hopefully. Hi, Kupo. Alright, no new hunts. Everything's dead, as it should be. Nothing gets to live on my watch. New Alliance quests. I have new letters, but nothing of which that is going to give me a new quest. I don't have any new blacksmithing, nor do I have any new things with Karen. I do, however, need to go in that direction for two primary reasons. One, I need to refill my potions. And two, I need to move the story along. I didn't hear that message from Moya, but look after my
It's a
Oni.
dangerous world out there.
My Oni, huh? Somebody finally wants to claim
It
ownership. I
better
see.
all be here. Finished, are you?
Yeah, what's up, Kraus? Good evening to you. At least I believe it's evening for you. Let me actually go through my mail.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Congrats. What am I being congratulated for? Killing the hunter? Or the S-rank hunter? Like how I've slowly just stopped deciding I want to read any of these and just go through them just for the sake of completion. I'm sure they're very lovely and they're very nice to read, but at the same time, it's also a matter of like, I just don't feel like reading. I'd rather be voice acted too. Congratulations? What am I being congratulationed for? It is evening, yeah. One blood red star for me? Wow. Better than gold.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
It's Yashua. Yeshua.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Oh yeah?
Osman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
Yeah.
it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master
Oh
Clive,
yeah?
have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I
No.
would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would
Typically
not have been
does.
possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mm-hmm.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course.
Just sat down, Cross. Just got home and you wanted to sit down and hang out for a bit.
Listen,
I
I
absolutely
like
appreciate that you chose here to hang out.
No, she
Welcome on in.
didn't. She
Hopefully you
said
have
I
a lovely
could.
rest before you start up your Borgor. Sounds like a nice thing to have. I haven't had a burger in a while. Bye, Acorn. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Bill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
I love mid.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no
Yeah, be a
questions,
good boy, Joshua.
I'll see you all at the docks.
A spicy cheeseburger with raw onions. Oh. Rini's talking my language. Hell yeah.
When you're leaving, I want a word before you go.
Of course.
You actually made me pause in the middle of a cutscene because I'm like, ooh, that sounds real nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, girl. That sounds awesome, Cross. Make the burgers from scratch so you could make them as spicy as you'd like. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My mouth is watering already.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Here I go killing and saving the world again. You use meat from a local farm as well? That sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Hikaru? 10 Hikaru? Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for your streak. Although you probably shouldn't be streaking considering that you are probably likely still ill. Unless I heard you were snowed in somewhere. Careful where you go streaking. It could be dangerous. Hello. Still sick, but that's fine. Snowing a stop? That's good to hear. Oni is a touch tired this morning. Perhaps a touch grumpy, but we've been having a fun yap, and I just finally got started in Final Fantasy, so we're moving, we're cruising. Rini hasn't eaten yet. All right, everybody collectively throw crap at Rini until she goes and eats. But we're about to head out, Hikaru. Head to a new continent. And see what sort of fuckery we can spread.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Him? No. He doesn't believe it'll save himself. Everybody else, though? Yeah.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, Joshua managed to flatten Clive on his fucking ass.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
That's alright, Gav. Cross, thank you for tattling on Rini. I don't... Making Rini mildly upset, but then getting her to go and eat is worth. Ooh, new area. Ooh, new area. Yeah. Anyway.
To visit Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now.
No, no assaulting Cross because Cross got you to go and
I
fucking
don't know,
eat
Clive.
something or narked on you.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
New area, new continent. Let's go. wonder how hostile the natives are. Your cheeks are impenetrable? You might want to be careful. Rainey is impartial to which type of cheeks she wants to assault.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Your peach is safe, Cross? Oh, it's just mine that's under threat, I see.
Right, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I really want something spicy right now. Like something maybe with spice or some horseradish or something. I feel like I'm starting to get a bit of a headache and it's sinus related. Juicy inside? What's got a juicy inside?
Not a sound. I knew I smelled something.
Do I like getting my cheeks assaulted? My facial cheeks are assaulted by 2 different women in this chat quite constantly. And my other cheeks were threatened during the Dark Souls stream yesterday. So, the facial cheeks, I would say I don't entirely mind being assaulted by 2 very small women that probably aren't going to cause a whole lot of damage. The other cheeks, however, I was threatened by a woman named Peggy. Cheeks under threat, damn. Yeah. Yeah, Rini told me she could introduce me to somebody named Peggy, and then said something about a Twinkie. And my cheeks came under threat of cream filling, apparently. Peggy's a wild one? Yeah, I can't imagine why. The hell is that? You'd use a riding crop, but sure, I guess. Well, for any of you that have been inside the NSFW portion of the Discord, know what the respective BDSM surveys are for those of us that are part of the 18 plus portion of the Oni stream that embrace it. So you can go back and reference the survey and you can figure out what's going on for who. Boxisha? Hey. Also, is anybody getting Resident Evil 4 vibes from this village? Un parasteo! You suspect that Chrono what now? You suspect that when the young cheekers... hold on. You have a feeling that Chrono enjoys the young cheek assaulters the most because they know how to be cute at the same time. The fact that I have a younger individual that wants to assault my facial cheeks. Yeah, according to Chrono, you are mostly young. I think the only person that's older than I am... There's 2 people that I know of that come to the stream that are older than I am. One of them by a couple of months, another one by a couple of years. But the fact that somebody can be cute about like wanting to play with my face or my cheeks puts them a pretty fucking easy pass. I am very susceptible to cuteness, and I suffer very easily from cuteness aggression. You're usually the oldest one, so this is fun. Yeah, not so much here, Cross. You get to be the youngin' here. Oni-san, Oni-sans to all. With, well, the one person that I know of that's a few months older than I am, I can still Oni-san them just as well. It sounds like program. That's program. Hi, program. Cross still has it? What do you still have, Cross? Oh, you still got me apparently? What do you mean? Oh, you still got me because you're younger than I am, I see. Gotcha. Now Rini is trying to sing. You messed it up already? It happens to the best of us, Rini. It's okay. You still get a gold star for effort. You're not allowed to sing on call with Moya? You just get songs stuck in there? Oh. I'll have to remember that whenever I do little jingles and stuff like that. What the hell is this? Hi? They rolled out the welcome wagon? What is that, Cho'Gall? Missing another one of their heads? It's an S-rank hunt out of fucking nowhere? Okay.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
That was weird. Whoa. 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 Oh, holy shit. What the hell is that? Holy shit, what is that? This one feels a little bit rambunctious, if you ask me. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, maybe the Cho'Gall reference actually wasn't all that fucking off. Fucking ogre caster mage. Christ, this thing is fucking scary. Holy tits, Batman! Goddamn! This thing is scary! Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking chunking me. You'd love gold stars? Thanks, boss. I got you, Rudy. Anytime you need. Pandemonium? That makes sense. Oh god, no, I remember, yeah, I remember being, Moya being so pissed off about the Cantina thing during the Game Awards. Oh, shit. God, the window to bring them down is so fucking small. Pandemony? Wow. Okay, this is scary. This is actually kind of scary. Bring it down again. Holy crap, it exploded in my face in midair. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy crap, this thing is fucking terrifying. This thing is scary as fuck, man. Thank fuck. I feel like I went through half of my fucking healing potions. I went through at least half of my normal potions, and I went through at least one of my 4 high potions. That thing was fucking terrifying. Oh, hey, that's the loincloth that I needed. Cool. I think I can make the Ouroboros build now. Fucking hell, though. That thing is scary as fuck. God damn. 50 renown for that?
Your reign is at an end.
Wow. Huge. Some monsters just have obnoxiously large HP pools at some point in time or another in the game for no reason. Yeah. I don't doubt. Here you go. Here's a random S rank fucking hunt monster that you weren't expecting. All right, I actually want to check how many of my potions did I go through there. I went through half of my normal potions and one of my fucking high potions. That's insane. Your Panday? The difficulty of the game doesn't change. What changes when you do story mode or combat focused, or story focused or combat focused, is it gives you access to all of the accessories. My game is currently on story focused, but that doesn't change the base difficulty of the game. It just gives you access to the rings across. I don't have any of them equipped though. All the stuff I have equipped is none of the assist shit. But that's how the difficulty system works. You either get access to the accessibility accessories or you don't. That's the only difference. But I do have it on story focused in case I get to a point where I need to use them. So I have it turned on. Oh, there was a box. Nice. Been a hot minute since you played? Yeah. That's okay. Pour one out for the goblin fuckers. Pandemonium's Day. Hey, there's still plenty of us out there that'll fuck a short stack. Make no mistake. Also, did I ever get... Oh. Wait a minute. I got a new... When did I get this? Oh, shit. Must have been one of those chests I picked up on Wednesday. What any of this? Okay, I have this equipped. What is it? Is this an upgrade? No. What about this? Is this an upgrade? Nope. Okay. Well, I had a pair of bracers I could use. Oh, Regal. Oh, I finally found the other Regal thing. Cool. Just in time to practically not use it because I'm gonna, create one of the Ouroboros pieces of armor. Once I find a place I can craft it somewhere. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. I use a TTS bot to listen to my chat. You have shit tons of numbers in your name as opposed to letters. Let's see. Heaven Legend. Okay. My TTS bot is like H34V fucking... Alright, I'm gonna call you Heaven. And I'll probably change your nickname in a second. Game's going well so far. Let me actually read your message for a quick second because you just totally threw me off. I just got the Regal Sash from the chest. Right. Yeah, thank you, Heaven. I'm doing alright. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, I read it right before Cross let me know. No, you're fine. It doesn't have anything to do with you. It's just the way that my TTS is set up since I'm blind and I listen to my chat. I either have to listen to my chat or I have to constantly pause the game to go and read my chat. So I'll change your nickname here in my TTS bot in just a second once I go to ad break in a minute here. Heaven? Yeah, I'll probably just change it to Heaven. Yeah, I've been using the name Chrono since I was a kid as well, from Chrono Trigger. I'm in the same boat. I don't speak in binary. What's wrong with you? I just need to mentally have a note of remembering that... Oh, there's a fucking lever right there, my blind ass. Really? I have to hold down the trigger to bring the lever down? I wanted to scratch my head, game. God damn it.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Haven't played Chrono Trigger, but people say it's good. I will outright, even though I'm a very biased fan, say it's the single greatest game I've ever played. And it is, I would say objectively, the single greatest JRPG ever made. And is aged better than any other one ever will. Unfortunately, though, my ads are screaming at me, and I have to run a couple of them. We run 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. It'll literally only be 3 minutes. I'll be back immediately after they're done, but I promise I will. I'm going to change Heaven's nickname here really quick while we're on break as well. But I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'll see you there. Unless you're subbed, in which case, sup, girl. Thank you for the follow, Heaven. I'm going to change your nickname really quick. Your plan to speak in numbers has failed. Foiled by the Woni. High praise? Yeah, I will never say anything bad about Chrono Trigger. It's an absolute masterpiece. It'll be always a timeless classic. Hi, Rini. What's up? Twitch turbo head incoming? Yeah, Cross always gets the turbo heads. Nice. Okay, I just got a message from Heaven, and it actually said Heaven. I'm pretty 1337. You couldn't just say I'm leet in chat instead? Can you guess what ad you got? I'm gonna guess for erectile dysfunction medication. Ah, Heaven isn't stuck with ads. Hi, Heaven. Yeah. Because I'm visually impaired and I got to find out ways to be able to make shit work for me. I have a nickname system, so it defaults your nickname to whatever your base username is, and then I can change my bot, or I can use a command for my bot to update your actual name. So whenever I hear a message, it says heaven said such and whatever, you know, as opposed to H34 whatever the hell underscore, trying to spell out your name with all the numbers in it. It happens on occasion. Not your fault. I just got to update my system. I've got stuff in place to make it work. Close. It was Twitch Turbo. I don't know who could have foreseen that happening. I don't know who could have seen that coming. I sure as fuck didn't. It may not be because I'm blind, though. Oh, come on, Twitch. Why are you being like this morning? Oh, it's because the ad thing is in the way. It was a surprise for you too, Cross. I can only imagine. It's a knee slapper? Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. I've got things adjusted for everything. I try. You got one 5 minutes ago? My pre-rolls are turned off. Weird. I'm not sure why you got an ad. I'm very adamant about not having pre-rolls on. I'm not sure why that is. Sorry either way, though. Rafflecopter? Oh my god, Rini. Rini, you might be showing your age a little bit. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Alright, ads are done. Let's get back into the game. That's enough of that. I've got a brand new area I want to keep exploring. I will abruptly rip the music away. I want to find out what's going on. Very linear, though. You got an ad when you joined the stream. That's deeply unsettling. I very specifically do not have pre-rolls turned on. I play 3 minutes of ads an hour, and that's the agreement that Twitch has, is no pre-rolls if you play at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's really curious. I don't know why they decided they wanted to do that to me. Rafflecopter is not that Rini. I might need to set you aside and have a reality check with you. I'm sorry, but that does age you quite a bit. Rafflecopter is very, it's older than some of the people that are in this channel. Remember planking? That's not, Rafflecopter's older than planking. What are you guys talking about? Lol planking. If it ages me, it ages you. Yeah, I know it does. Not denying that. But for the yeah, fuck them kids. Like how we're all just standing here and then Clive's just... Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. I see.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Probably.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Clive understands
You never know.
priorities.
It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Maybe not.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Unlikely, but go for it. I understand.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mm-hmm. X to doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt, but it's not working.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'd look back fucking too. Anybody else getting weird Caelid vibes from here, by the way?
This map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Any Caelid,
If I'm right,
Elden
we're not far
Ring
from a
players
village
here?
called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply,
Aisla.
and wait for Joshua.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Less me and more. They all ran the same ad? Hmm. Oh, Twitch giving you ad. Yeah, if you have ad block or anything on, sometimes Twitch tries to get around it by forcing you always to watch pre-rolls and stuff like that. I have heard of that before. Oh, Rini. I finally start getting caught up on chat, and now she wants Cross to look up YMNTD. You're the man now, dog. My favorite was always the crocodile one. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. You're looking to make an insult for your friend's use? Hmm. Well, usually the low-hanging fruit is always pretty easy for an insult. I always make short jokes. How did I find the first battle with Barnabas? If you're referring to the cutscene battle, awful. The first battle with Barnabas out at the bottom of the ocean, pretty entertaining. I don't feel like I made the limit break thingy when he like wanted to charge up his purple meter or whatever. But somewhat of an interesting fight. It was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, considering how much Clive got their ass handed to him in the cutscene, but... You've only just recently gotten to Elden Ring, it's pretty hard. Elden Ring has a very early difficulty curve that can be alleviated by a lot of exploration. But the game is, I would say, considerably easier than a lot of other the Dark Souls games if you use all the tools that are available, but you need to understand all the tools that are available to you, and you need to go looking for them. But under normal circumstances, yes, the game is quite challenging. I would completely agree. Oh, damn. It opens up quite a bit. A dash of it. Yeah, alright.
Still. Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's asshole.
It reeks like a morble's asshole, huh?
That'll kill us.
Yeah, Elden Ring, whenever I play a new character in Elden Ring and I do a new build, Heaven, oh nice, I generally spend the first hour or two of the game, probably closer to 2, running around the first 3 or 4 zones, gathering up a bunch of garbage and not even fighting anything. There's so many areas that you can go to and so many new items that you can get that just start your playthrough off in such a great state that it's almost just not worth it to even play the game until you've done this loop of items. I can get, given the loop of items that I can do, I can get a boss weapon, a somber stone weapon, up to I think level 6 or level 5 before I even start to play the game proper. So it pays to run around and explore and get shit, but it can be kind of boring and monotonous to just run around and skip a bunch of shit and look for stuff. But as a, I guess what you would consider maybe an advanced player, I guess might be the word for it, I just run around and look for all the shit. It's like, alright, it's time to go do the fucking shopping list before I actually decide to gather anything or play anything. Oh shit. I realized they had a wyvern here.
Nice try.
Inside jokes are good too. I love that Rini says inside jokes are great too, and then she and I have our own little tee-hee-ha-ha inside joke out of the whole entire thing. Yeah. Inside jokes are always great when you finish them off inside. It's tee-hee, hint, hint, ha-ha. That's why they're inside jokes. A knock-a joke, if you will. Not a knock-knock, a knock-knock joke. Tee-hee-ha-ha. Has anybody watched Twitch Plays Pokemon? You're bringing up Pokemon in a non-Pokemon stream star? She mentioned Nintendo. Mods, non-existent mods, time her out. Invert her thumbs. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is this? Oh, it's a yak. It's one of those. Oh no, it's an Adamantoise. It's a Schmadamantoise. Ooh, that hurt. There are filthy Pokemon players in my midst. Not filthy, I don't have anything wrong with Pokemon, I just hate Nintendo. But I also like quality, like, decent JRPGs. Oh, Pokemon shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm being unnecessarily mean for no reason. You're back from insult creation? Contribution was accepted? I knew you'd do it, Cross. I knew you could do it. I never doubted you. Wait, I just found another Adamantoise and I didn't even realize it. I just fucking went up and targeted the next thing I could find. Juicy inside shears? Yeah, after that inside joke, I'd imagine it would be a juicy inside. Lazy limit break mode engage. Oh, you're not actually meant to exceed. Oh, okay. You're 10 hours in and level 30. I see. I see. Okay, so I don't feel bad that I didn't quite make the cut when it came to the ultimate ability on that Odin fight. It felt like it was a bit scripted for that to happen in the first place, but I couldn't really get a good feel on it. Half because I'm visually impaired, and half because it just didn't feel like I was supposed to, but I wasn't sure. But I did enjoy the fight. It was pretty fun. It didn't seem as one-sided as I expected it to be when I was fighting Odin during the cutscene back in Canberra. What's this? What is this? Oh, I see. As when it comes for Elden Ring, though, yeah, the game is incredibly open-ended, and it's more of a physical manifestation of the Dark Souls has always had, I don't know how many of the old school Dark Souls games you played, or if Elden Ring is your first encounter with any sort of Souls-like game from Software. Elden Ring is a bit more of a physical representation of the lore-based philosophy that Dark Souls games have, where everything is presented to you, but they don't give you the information. You just have to like read it and pay attention. And it's there for you to find. It's never there for it to be told to you. It's there for you to interpret and find on your own. Elden Ring does that very much with the physicality of the game, so a lot of the game is there for you, but you have to physically explore to figure it out, because it's open world versus the previous games, which were all linear and somewhat closed off. So a lot of it comes down to how willing are you to explore, learn the tricks of how to read the map, yada yada, that sort of thing. So Elden Ring always is going to have that sort of learning curve in addition to playing the game outright for what it is as a Souls-like. There's more elements at play. Probably not the best first Souls-like to play if you haven't played any of the Dark Souls games previously, but it's a good one. You want to spam me for bullying Star? I could never bully Star. She'd never put up with it. She'd kick my ass. Oh, crap. One of these fucking things again. It's one way to drop in uninvited. Oh, the terrain just cock-blocked me. God damn it. Oh, man, I got cock-blocked by the terrain. That's a bummer. Harlem Shake his ass? I never saw what the Harlem Shake was. I just knew it was a dumb fuck dance people wanted to do on social media. All these references are ancient in internet use? Yeah, pretty much. Wow, we're looking pretty fucking dismal, aren't we? Blind Oni can't see scripted loss? Oh, yeah, that's funny. That is a good pun, actually. It is a really good pun. It didn't feel like a scripted loss, so I couldn't really tell based off the context of what I was looking at. Or what little I could see of it anyway. Ah, I see. Yeah, I would definitely not say anything like Skyrim is a Souls-like in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I would be very upset to call it one. I'm not a big fan of the Elden Ring game, or the Elder Scrolls games. Mainly because I hate Todd Howard. I think he's got a punchable face. But outside of that, no. Skyrim is not something I would ever describe as a Souls-like. Just because there's stamina management in it does not mean that I would anywhere near consider it to be a Souls-like. Am I getting my ass handed to me by this thing? This thing is actually kicking my ass a little bit. Holy crap. 2010s are calling? Yeah. Enjoy your lacrosse. Am I planning to go to NG Plus with it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Please hold. Bye, Cross. Have fun with making your burgers. Try to get caught up on TTS. Oh god, Star knows about NG Plus now. I aggroed the second slime. Yeah, I'm aware of that, thank you. Actually, oh my god, Skyrim is a soul-like. Signed Todd. Greeny. Why do you want to hurt me like this? I don't appreciate being treated like this. I like slime girls, not slime, alright? There's a fucking difference. Oh, okay. Mainly played Skyrim at the time because it was a new game. Yeah, it was all the rage. I remember it came out. God, I was working retail for video game company at the time. I remember it was 11/11/11. Always remember that release date for that game, just simply because of the date. But yeah, I remember it was a super big deal at the time. People were super huge into it. I mean, I played a ton of it. I used to be really big into Bethesda games, but after playing Fallout 3 and then like 4. New Vegas, although New Vegas is a fucking excellent video game, and then playing, you know, Oblivion and then Skyrim, it just got to a point in time, I'm not fighting that, where it just became more and more obvious that they were just trying to use the same engine to build the same game over and over again with a different coat of paint. And since I had played so many different versions of basically the same game with the same engine and all the same problems over and over and over again, I just got to a point where I'm like, I don't want to pay $60 for the same fucking game in a different place. I feel like I'm just playing for really large DLC. Like, Fallout 3 had the same engine, Oblivion had the same engine, Skyrim used the same exact engine, New Vegas used the same engine, but New Vegas was good because it was done by Obsidian and not Bethesda. I just got to a point where it's like, alright, I wised up and I realized that it was all the same game, done by the same people, trying to make the same amount of money over basically the same garbage. Like, alright, I'm done. I'm done. And then Fallout 76 came out, and everybody's like, oh god, it really is fucking the same garbage over and over again. And Fallout 4 was the same garbage, and it just, meh. I don't really care for much from Bethesda, mainly because of Todd Howard, but that's more of a Chronos grumpy about certain things sort of crap. Oh, hi. Nope, bye. Done with that. There's another slime in there? Yeah, there's like fucking 4. I ain't fighting all that shit. Oh god, no, 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 no. NG Plus in this game is pretty fun. Level cap with the DLC is 110. Without the DLC, it's 100. I don't know how much of this game I want to play. One thing that I can say for certain is that I have platinumed every single mainline Final Fantasy game with the exception of 8. And technically 9. 9 because the game bugged out on me and the Moguri mod wasn't working. But I do plan on probably platinuming this game, and I don't know if I'm required to do NG Plus for it. If I am, I might do it on stream, I might do it off stream. I genuinely don't know. But I don't know enough about the game to know how far I want to go for it, but I will probably platinum it over time.
Oh, much breath.
I think Rini's having a stroke.
Don't look down, Torgal.
They're doing what Treyarch is doing right now? No, okay. Alright, Oni's gonna throw down for a second here. It's what Activision's doing, because Activision does the same thing, Infinity Ward, and then with Treyarch, and they just switch off every single year. But yes, Call of Duty is the same garbage every single year. Madden's the same garbage every single year. They're games that are just slop to put out with a little bit extra every single year to make you pay the same amount of money to nickel and dime you for basically the same game with a slightly different coat of paint. Every year. It's the same damn thing. So I don't play console games as much anymore.
Gives me conniptions.
Gives me conniption. Fuck off. Fucking star, come on. Yeah, normally I would fight everything, but the slimes, they take too long, and yeah. Slimes want him? Okay, look, alright, to go back to the slime comment, alright? Oni enjoys monster girls, okay? Slime girls probably the most, because they can shapeshift into anything, okay? Slime girls are okay. We're moving on. Chrono's a degenerate. We already know. It's not a big deal. Why is this here? If I can't do anything with this, why is this here? It's kind of weird.
That must be Estla.
Oni likes achievements, yeah. As I say, I just platinum Final Fantasy Tactics when we played it on stream. I did do the final achievement off stream because it would have taken like 10 hours of farming. Platinum for this game requires NG+. Bad news is the combat achievement. Yeah, there's one that I saw that I'm missing. Rini always pokes the Oni. It's what she enjoys doing the most. I've come to fully accept it, and I'm starting to build up a little bit of a resistance to it. I'm just used to her poking the Oni now. It's better than some of the other things that some of the other chatters have come in and tried to do over the times that I've been streaming. But yeah, Rini always tries to poke the Oni. 2K every sports game, honestly? Yeah, every single time. They just try to milk their audience and milk their wallets every year. Uh-huh. Just getting caught up on chat, sorry. Missed box outside of gate. Oh, shit. Okay, I can. Missed box outside of gate. Missed box outside of gate. Ah, thank you, Star. Okay, now I'm caught up on chat. But yeah, Slime Girl's good. Activision, EA, Ubisoft, Bethesda, Nintendo, all bad. Bad people. No spend money on bad people. Spend money on people that respect your time and you as a consumer.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Ubisoft? That's funny. Be gone, fucked. Oh no.
Damn it. They're all turned.
So spend money on nobody? I've spent money on games all the time. I have a huge library. There are plenty of people that respect your time and your wallet. Just not major AAA publishers. If there's a major AAA publisher that I would trust and usually give money to, it would be Square Enix, which is why most of my games are from Square Enix. Granted, they're still a fucking conglomerate of sorts, and they're still evil somewhat corporation, but it's still better than most. Yeah, anyway, there was one combat achievement I saw that requires me to, like, do 3 moves in a row aerially before coming back down to the ground. I saw I needed to do that one. I should probably do it off stream at some point.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Oh, you recently bought a Switch too? I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy it genuinely, but I would never spend that kind of money on Nintendo, not anymore. As much as I wanted to buy a Switch 1 to play Metroid Dread, and as much as I want a Switch 2 to play the Bravely Default HD remaster right now, I'm just gonna wait for it to come out on PC. I don't want to give Nintendo a dime. They're so anti-consumer, it's ridiculous. Ruh-roh. Yeah, people buying stuff for zombies is pretty straightforward. Yeah. See, enjoy like me. Yeah, a lot of people that play Call of Duty and Madden and stuff like that, I mean, I understand the fun, I understand the short term, like, I just want to play my zombies, I just want to chill, I want to, you know, talk shit or play with my friends and stuff like that. But over a period of time, start to realize as you get older, as much as I hate to put in that sort of light, the longer you play games and you get, you know, exposed to more and more different games and more different genres and stuff like that, you're like, there's better shit out there. There's better stuff that I could spend my time on. There's better shit out there that I could spend my hard-earned money on. Like, it's just not, I don't know. Call of Duty is what it is. People are always going to enjoy that sort of shit, but sometimes it's just like enjoying AI slop on the internet. Like sometimes it's got its time and place, but do you really want to spend 60, 70 bucks to get your like AI slop essentially when you want to just get to like social media doom scrolling and shit? You can enjoy it, but it's got its time and place. Is this what I want constantly? Or do I want a little variety? Do I want some quality in my life? Is it Biggie time? It's Biggie time. Yay, won't he snort? Did I snort? I guess clip it.
Of course it bloody isn't.
I gotta use the range on that. I'm stuck in the corner! I'm not your boss? Not yet. Not with that attitude. Oni will become the demon overlord one day, then you'll see. Nice. Nice. Just stop caring about COD itself? Truly based opinion. I'm glad you finally have graduated away from it and saved your money and spent it on more valuable things. And your time, which is significantly more valuable. As I sit here and play video games on the internet as an anime character. Don't mind me. Reality is a bitch.
Gav. Gav!
Oni as an overlord would be better than as a current boss. Rini, are you self-employed? Were you like hoping I wasn't gonna catch that?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're in trouble.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is he creating a barrier around us? Or a barrier around the capital?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Glad Gav wore his brown pants today.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Joshua's still on the outside. Maybe he could help. Uh-huh.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
That's a lot coming from Gav.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Rini shrugged at my "aren't you your own boss" comment. Rini trying to be cheeky. I caught that comment. Okay. All right. Still watching news and videos on the develop. I mean, you spent a lot of time and money alongside the developer trying to play their game and shit like that, so it's only natural to still take a bit of an interest and hope that they'll come back and bring you that same joy that you got out of it before. It's only fair.
So did I.
A stretch and a hydrate? Alright. Moya's not here to get the ASMR, but I still provide it nonetheless. But thank you, Bookwormish, for the stretch. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh. Ow. I don't know why. My upper arm and shoulder stretches kind of hurt a little bit today for some reason. It's not like I slept weird. Maybe I did. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Bookwormish. Okay. Oh, my Odin? Mm-hmm. Wait, did I actually find where I needed to go, like, right off the bat? Huh. Detour time? Seems that way. People?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
A cute damsel in distress? Say less. Say less. Oh, watch more news about how they keep fucking up over and over again? Yeah, that makes sense.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh damn, she's ready to fucking burst. I didn't even notice that. My blind ass.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Probably because her belly hasn't.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
That is an excellent point.
Time's running out.
Wow, imagine being pregnant with a bear and it saves your life.
This
That is like
tower.
3 levels of fucking irony.
That's where we'll find the king.
We gonna go find Barney? Barney Bass? Oh yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna go back to Joshua and he was gonna notice the big fuck awful barrier.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Rini wants me to bend down and touch my toes? No, not after the comments you made while I was playing Dark Souls yesterday, Rini. I'm not bending down anywhere near you.
The mural is complete.
Oh, the woman's subtitle said expecting mother. Yeah, it's that text is way too small for me to read without zooming in. And I never saw that that was what that was. I just noticed after they talked to her about it, and then I saw her stomach like, oh yeah, she is pregnant. Look at that.
And his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan. I was right about Leviathan being in the game.
Where is the Phoenix?
Wait, he said Ifrit was around the table. But Phoenix, is Phoenix not the weird secondary... Again, sorry, questions I ask are rhetorical. No spoilers, please. I know there's a few of you in here that have played this. Does that mean that Joshua is the odd one out and it's not actually Clive? Because the Phoenix isn't a normal Because Ifrit in every other Final Fantasy is one of the normal ass fire icons or summons or anything. Okay, that's more an interesting information to ponder. Again, rhetorical questions, do not answer or I will murder you. In Minecraft. With a sword. In the back. Ah, flash. Bright. Ah, more bright. Flashbang. Ow. That hurts.
By the Founder.
Oh no, it's Ultima.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Hmm.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
No, you're
if
fine.
I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
I hope so, Heaven. I hope so. But yes, shh. No spoilers, please. I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm very anal
You go
about spoilers.
dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Hmm. 1v1 me on Minecraft, bro? I don't think you want to do that. I would crash the server. Anyway. Oh, we're back. The quest circle is gone, and now I still don't know where to go. Oh, we've got area over there. Where's the... Okay, so over there is where they want me to actually go. How do I get there, though? Probably from here. All right, let's go check out that direction first.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It's not good to spoil, it's better to find out. Yes, I agree from a story perspective, but also for the sake of your physical health. It's better if you don't spoil. Crash the server? Yeah, I've been kicked from multiple Minecraft servers because I accidentally crash servers. I go a little too hard when I build shit. But I typically only play Minecraft whenever I'm doing heavily tech-based, like heavily tech-modded Minecraft, which puts me in a position where I typically will overload a server chunk and it'll have to get outright just deleted because I break things. It's not intentional, but I end up breaking things. It's not intentional, Rini. I don't do it on purpose. I just get really carried away with automation and fucking automation and shit. Like, I automate, I fucking condense, I build too many complex machine setups, and I get to a point where it's just like, alright, I fucking overloaded a server chunk. Holy crap, it's dark in here. And things end up breaking because there's like way too much, the server TPS fucking triples in like an hour. I lag out the whole entire thing, and some bot has to bring the server down and then ends up reloading, like deleting the server chunk and then reloading the server in order to get it to work. And then I'm like, okay, bye, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Too nerdy for you? Oh, that's it. I'm too nerdy. Lost another one. Nobody wants to play Minecraft with me. I'm a walking chunk band? Yeah. Pretty much. I don't do it ever on purpose, but... And it's technically not my fault. Some mods are just written with spaghetti code and have memory leak issues and stuff like that, and sometimes it just gets a little too laggy. I try to spread out the machines that I build and shit, but sometimes, you know, a lot of wiring gets really fucking spaghetti. Not that my wiring job is spaghetti, but wiring, you know, excess amounts of wiring in chunks can make things a little unstable. Oh, okay, well there's the wall. Okay, so clearly I can't go that way. Can I, like... Probably best if I don't test my luck with that. Chunky booty. There goes Rini looking to touch the booty again. It's their fault their server can't handle? No. It's... Okay. It's a combination of the way that Minecraft is written, the way that the engine works, because it runs off... I mean, it used to run off of Java. I don't remember if it still does anymore. I know they have their own engine for it now. It's a combination of engine stability mixed with mods being written for the game and the engine not being able to handle that sort of resource management. It's a combination of a couple of different things. It's not technically my fault. It's not technically the mod's fault. It's also technically not the game developer's fault. Even though Microsoft has the resources to fucking make that game work that in that much sort of way, like because they know people play it heavily modded and shit. It's just a combination of things. You don't even have Minecraft on PC? Lame. Okay, sure. Mismatched puzzle pieces being forced together? Yeah, except one of them is made out of like molten lava and the other one's made out of plastic. They can fit together, but they ain't gonna fit together for very long when you stress them out. Spider? A scooter? Yeah, sorry for not being... Rini, what do you mean? Just because you don't play tech-based Minecraft doesn't make you not cool. It just makes you, I don't know, uninitiated? I don't know. Some of us like to build nuclear reactors. Some other people like to build flowery gardens. Some of us like to practice like magic and thaumaturgy and shit. And some of us just like to play vanilla and build a little house out of fucking wood with a picket fence. You know, there's a Minecraft for everybody. I'm the type that likes to build, you know, massive automated machine systems and, you know, build a nuclear reactor. And then, like, mine out giant chunks of the earth. Automated and not have to do anything. Just let it run overnight. Oh, whiff. Lack of depth perception, Chrono. Lore accurate Australian spiders? Yeah, no thanks on the camel spiders. Or the wolf spiders, or the fucking parasitic fucking wasps, or any of the other shit. Or the magpies. Wait, ads in 5 minutes? Again? So soon? Already? Has it really been another hour? Damn. Time flies when you're yapping, I guess. That gives you an idea to mess with me if we ever play together?
There's something there. I can feel it.
It's a door, Clive.
Time.
Really? Rini, whenever do you not think about ways to fuck with me? The spiders in Australia really aren't that actually that bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what part of Australia you live in, but since the vast majority of y'all live near the coast and shit like that, it's typically not terribly that bad. Most of it. Also, I truly hope one day to visit Australia in Death Stranding 2 on PC. Someday. Hopefully. Also didn't get an ad. Well, my ads haven't played yet because we always pause for ads. You'll know when I do ads. They're in a couple of minutes here. I always run my ads manually and I run them on a timer. Or I spawn them on a timer manually, technically. You never did what? I'm sorry, Rini. My TTS just had a stroke with whatever it is you tried to just say. You heard talk of an ad? No, I always give a little bit of a warning for people when ads are coming up, just as a kind of courtesy. Like, hey, ads are coming up in the next couple of minutes. Lets people know if they're paying attention or whether they're not, that, you know, if you maybe want to get up, go for a stretch, go for a quick pee break, or play some get some ads. Or I'm sorry, get some meds. Fuck, my TTS in my ear is saying ads. Just a bit of a warning. It works for you and you don't need to know? Great. Of course I don't. Why would I ever need to know? It only concerns me. That wasn't very nice. I'm alright. She's threatening me. She's like, no, you're fine. Adiman! Adiman. Alright, and with that, because we're about ready to come up upon the next little story area, this is going to make an excellent time for an advertisement break. Yes, every time. So, like I mentioned before, we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-roll, because ads are dookie, but pre-rolls are worse. And why also pause the game, because if you can't afford to sub, I don't think you should be punished and made to suffer to not, you know, miss out on gameplay and stuff like that. So, we're going to do a quick 3 minutes of ads. I will be back in just a few, and we'll continue from there. Timing was a touch off? No, you're all good, Heaven. It's all good. But I will see y'all on the other side. Thanks. See you later. Why, are you going somewhere, Rini? Is the Rini Weenie going somewhere? Better not be. Bum, 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 bum. Know you're here? Good. No ads? Weird. Better not, or what? I'll find you. My blind ass will find you and drag you back to the stream. Yeah, probably the ad blocker. Want an intermission joke? I don't know. Is it like gonna be an inside joke like before? You know it juicy? Yeah, that's fine, Rena. Go for it. Oh, too late, Rena. Ads are over. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Also, welcome back from ads. Okay, I cry. Tell the joke, Rainy. Get it out. Get it out of your system, girl. Come on. You've been saving up a joke. You haven't had a joke in like an hour or so. Get it out. A boiled egg in the morning is hard to beat. You probably didn't hear my sigh, but there was a sigh there. I legitimately closed my eyes and pressed air out of my face after hearing that one. Pretty good joke though. Don't encourage Rainy. Collects the sigh and puts it in your pocket. Oh, this is how Rainy is. Instead of a side. Oh my god. I'm suffering indirect mental damage by this. I truly am. Mm. I just I don't know. I guess Rini hasn't had an opportunity to cause me much mental damage in the last little in the while. All right, let's just avoid any future mental damage and just get on back to the game, I guess. Ads were done. We were just chilling, but I was sitting there just kind of collecting my brain as I was dealing with Rini jokes coming back into the fold. Okay. Kind of a weird, strangely branching path and shit going on here. Not like any item or anything back here either. What a weird dead end. You'll take your jokes elsewhere. It's not that your jokes don't appreciate it. I just need to take a second to, you know, recover from them. That's all. Also, it's pitch-ass black. Where is the hole? Blind guy struggling to find the hole in the dark. Is that it? That looks like it's it. Recover. Say what? Recover?
This is it, boy.
I will after this, Rini. Let's get through the cutscene first. Heaven isn't familiar with my isms yet. I make a joke about a blind guy trying to find the right hole in the dark, and one of my typical go-to phrases is any hole is a goal. I haven't said it yet today, though, so I guess Rini was missing out. Oh shit, we actually have a new map area to go to. How far inland are we compared to where we were before? So we landed here. Wow, we've come a ways. We're almost somewhere between like half and 2/3 of the way. Like 2/5 the way to the capital, maybe? Interesting. Came up through here, got this one, came down through here. Oh, fascinating. Interesting. Yes. What do I think of the loading screen art? I don't think I've really paid much attention to it because it's usually so short. I don't think I've really actually paid attention to it. Needed to do any holes a goal for heaven. Any holes a goal is a crazy thing. This is a very 18+ stream. That's pretty fucking tame as some of the shit that we've talked about in this channel before.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
They're all hand painted and drawn without any technical. That's really cool. I'll try to pay closer attention to it.
Stay close.
My PC usually doesn't give me much of an opportunity to see the load screen though. Unless you mean the map screen. But I don't usually notice load screens too often with how quickly my PC goes through shit.
The tower. It's alive.
The area load screens when teleporting from one to another. I probably am not paying attention to it terribly much because I think it's extremely similar to the way they work in Final Fantasy XIV. And I played that MMO for such a long period of time that I probably just don't notice the load screens anymore. I'll try to pay attention to it the next time it happens, but... Fuck you, Moya. How dare you? Moya, you legitimately trying to one-guy me right now. I trusted you. That's rude, Chrono. Yeah, hi, Moya. I'm in a story dungeon, Moya. You're gonna come in here and try to one-guy me. I'm gonna shoo you. How dare you? I will ASMR you. You were made to buy food? And you wanted to take it out on me by trying to one-guy me? I trusted you, Moya. trusted you. I let you into my home, into my stream. Moya, I will pull the stream over and I will ASMR your pants right off of you right now. I can't believe you do this to me. I thought we were friends. Art intrigues you, you really enjoy the art that's in the game. Art is a form of self-expression, and learning how to interpret people's, not just their emotions, but their desires and what fuels and motivates them, what gives them passion in their lives, can be interpreted indirectly and even sometimes directly through the art that they draw. It's always very fascinating, not just for the sake of the art, but for the technique and the choices that are made for the art. It's always really interesting and fascinating to consume. Oh, Moya has stream muted. Well, then say stream is muted. Don't say that. Just if you say the word muted, I'm gonna think that means that I'm muted. Alright, I hydrated. No way Moya would stretch me and not want to listen to the ASMR. Crazy YY? What? Crazy YY what? Star, can you say that Chrono says, I got the wrong impression from you muted, but I love you, I'm sorry? Take it easy, Mookie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck with your day. Grunt quietly, I don't want to miss the good shit. Grunt quietly, I don't want to miss the good. Yeah, some Moya just comes around even on spoiler days just so she can get, or I'm sorry, they can get their little out of the ASMR that I provide when I stretch.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
More of a photograph guy? I see. We also have somebody that's a bit into photography here in the channel. Bookwarmish is also here for the ASMR? Quality. Although I haven't, like, whispered into the microphone since, I think, Thursday. Maybe I did yesterday, I don't remember. I haven't done actual ASMR in a little while. Okay, Moya's forgiven me all as well in the world. I don't know if I'd be able to, like, I'd have to pause stream and apologize profusely if I, like, genuinely made people like Moya or Star or Rini upset. There's too many people in here that I would genuinely not be able to function if I'd legitimately made them upset. Okay. Well, at least Moya's gonna get some rest soon. Here we go. But yeah, I can understand that sentiment when it comes to art. There's always going to be so many different things that appeal to so many different people in so many different ways, and that's the beauty of art. It's always going to be expressed in different ways. It's always going to be interpreted in different ways. It's always going to inspire people in different ways. It's supposed to be the beauty of it, after all. Beauty is in the eye of the idiot. Or beholder, I guess. Idiot in my case, of course. No, Moya figured it out. Moya figured it out. I just fought Slave Knight Gale yesterday. I don't need this kind of treatment again. Can somebody please relate to Moya that they're awesome and I hope they enjoy their food and get plenty of rest? Or something along those lines. Going to some grub. The Woni blesses you in your trip for food. Please enjoy, Rini. Also, thank you for hanging out. Oh, ow, ow.
Well done, Tom.
Thank you, Star. Not being able to tell the emotion or the emotion in an art piece, or not being able to tell the emotion conveyed is going to something that's come with time. And the more time that you have for self-reflection, you'll be able to see or at least pick up on things in the same way that music, when you listen to music, there are certain emotions that you can pick up on when you're listening to it that the people that have created it wanted to convey to you. Art is the same way. It's just more of a visual medium, right? So figuring out the emotion of something over time is just going to come with experience via, you know, seeing more art, consuming it, but also having personal experiences that you can see a piece of art or hear a piece of music and listen to and then be able to immediately relate to, even if it's not exactly in the same way that that person intended. Having a sort of emotional relation to it is just a part of, you know, human expression in the first place. So even if you don't get it immediately, it's always nice to come back and be like, oh shit, you know? It's the beauty of art. It's always reciprocating. It will always inspire. It will always, you know, make you think. I guess it just depends on how long you want to put time into it. Yeah, sometimes it's purely just a matter of perspective. Sometimes it's just, did I think of this in this way? Sometimes it can just be introspection. Other time it can be a certain amount of personal experience you've had. But that's the beauty of art. It's always up for interpretation. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. You can always revisit it. And sometimes you come back and there's, you know, new things to perceive after you've had a different sort of life experience. That's, you know, it's the beauty of it. It's all just people trying to communicate, figure shit out between one another. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It just kind of is what it is. But as long as you get something out of it, or the person that's creating it gets something out of it, it's all just expression in the end, right? I love Moya. Yeah, please hydrate, stretch, whatever you need to do. Make sure you guys have eaten. Make sure you guys have also taken your meds. I'm doing voice lessons and shit with Moya tomorrow, which is what I'm sorry, they keep talking about. I keep fucking that up, but I'm so glad Moya didn't just hear me. I hate whenever I fuck that up. It bothers me so much. Moya's had like official drama lessons and I'm trying to get better with using my voice for ASMR and whatnot. So I was gonna talk to Moya about it tomorrow and see what I can do. Although at this point I may not be able to because of my fucking computer. I hope I can. This would be nice. But who knows? Oh, that's not nice, is it? Did she spank me if I'm not up to standard? Moya's a they. That's their preferred pronouns. But no, Moya I had spoken to at length a bit, and they have quite a bit of information when it comes to ASMR type stuff and voice acting because they've had drama experience, and they've taken actual courses. They've been in quite a few different things. I could talk to Star about it as well, but Star I think is more of like physical acting and whatnot, and I don't know if I would be able to talk to Star about it. I've been meaning to ask about voice related stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how much I would be able to get help from either person, but considering that people keep telling me that I've got a nice voice, I guess. I've been trying to branch out and contemplate doing ASMR related stuff. So Moya was listening the whole time. I get spanked when I do well, apparently. Didn't know that was the incentive to do well. This is news to me. Works better though? Oh god. One hell of a thing to tune into. You haven't been to a lot of NSFW streams before, have you? I was gonna say, very much an 18+ chat, and honestly, I'm being very tame right now. Some of the chats we've had in here have been extremely on the adult side, with some of the people that have come in here and chat on a semi-normal basis. Hell, two and a half weeks ago, it was like Tuesday last week, we were talking about BDSM safety habits and shit.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Maybe Clive, maybe. First one that you've been in? Interesting. Well, the only thing I have to say at this point in time, seeing as you haven't been in too many of them before, is that being that this chat is 18+, it is a prerequisite if you're going to be here to be 18+. I have to give the disclaimer. I recently, unfortunately, had to ban somebody that turned out to not be 18+ in our community. By Moya. Yeah, no, I get you, Evan, but I just have to give the disclaimer because I unfortunately had to deal with this shit. Not a big fan. More than happy, like, I want to have a nice, happy, healthy community where people can do, have, you know, adult conversations and shit, regardless of whether or not we're, like, joking around about shit or people want to ask legitimate questions. Just a safe place where people can have 18+ adult chat, regardless of whether or not it's spicy or not. And unfortunately, recently discovered we had somebody that was not, and that was pretty shitty to deal with. Had to protect the community in addition to that individual that ended up not being 18. It is very shitty when they lie about it, yeah, absolutely. Puts them at risk, and it puts everybody else around here at risk as well. There should be a chest in this room somewhere, but I'm not seeing any neon blue containers. Doesn't seem that way. I said a hip, a hop, a hip, hip, hop, and a hip. Never mind. Anyway. Cutscene time. Uh-oh. Is it Barney time? Oh, it's just mini boss time. Great! It's another Iron Golem thing. With a fucking face laser beam. Oh, great. Here we go. What's up, girl?
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Somebody's trying really hard to TM me in the middle of the stream. I don't know who keeps TMing me, but I can hear it. Really? The AoE hit me on that one? Whatever. Might as well let me break it, just to get through this quickly. Squishy, welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Oh, hi. That wasn't very nice. Whoa, oh, okay, alright. You know, that was, you know, probably I deserved that. Okay. Do you mind? Ooh, I timed that just right. I hyper armored through that at the right time. Saw him put his arms up in the air and like, no. Hyper armor me, please.
What was that thing? Hopefully
Oh,
not
some
anymore.
big fucking mech thing. It's a BFM is the technical term, a big fucking mech. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Till I spin around and go, huh? Huh? I do? Oh, okay.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, go fucking bite one of the fallen things and then piss on it when you're done. You know what to do, boy. Straight through it. Hi, Squishy. You may call me Chrono. Chrono or Ono? Chrono works, Oni works. Either one of them is fine. You're fine. That's totally fine. No, I've got... Unfortunately, there's so many other people that have so many other nicknames for you. But yeah, Chrono or Oni works fine. Whatever you prefer. I don't mind either one. But I appreciate you being polite and asking. Another elevator. This place just likes to go up and up. The hell did Torgal go? Oh, well, Torgal's stuck down there, I guess. Took my go piss on the corpse to heart probably a little too much. Cutscene. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, he's on the edge of the elevator? Gotcha. Sniffa a woo? Are It's a ball. I see. Nani sore? Uh-huh.
Come on then.
Naruhodo. There we go. Oh, okay. That was polite. Okay. Oh, whiffed. Oh, it actually had a pre-laser. Okay. Different. Not expecting that. Very interesting.
This one.
13-2? Haven't played it. Probably never will. Well, maybe, I don't know. I stream now. I've only ever played 13. I haven't played 13-2 at all, or 13-3 for that matter. Well, ooh, Control node, thank you, sir. As always. Oh, wasn't expecting that. That hurt quite a bit, actually. I didn't realize that was what that was telegraphing. That was a noise play. No worries. No, I'm just gonna go through this. Yeah, no worries, Squishy. How very elegant this thing is, yeah. Lucian knows what's up. Sadly got bad reviews, but it's one of your favorite games for sure. I mean, everybody is more than entitled to have their own favorite out of the series, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of 13. Oh, I gotta get back to that. Oh, I actually telegraphed it this time properly. That's nice. Good feeling. Yeah, I don't know. 13 was interesting. I played it. I gave it its time, but I did not genuinely care too much for it. Like, the only character I enjoyed was, like, fucking Hope's dad and Fang. And that's basically it. Like, I didn't care too much for the other characters. Right, I need to go back from that. Go back in. Get a little slashy. Ow. My face. Ow. Oh, it slices, it dices. Wait, it's not over? Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What's one more, eh?
You bounced off of 13, but the sequels sound tempting, especially the third game. I thought the third one was the worst of the three, or had like the weirdest reviews. Oh, I think I'm in actual trouble with this boss fight, I feel like. I'm out of normal potions, and I just tried the high potion and didn't fuck off. Alright, am I like dead? Am I out of all my resources, or am I on Torgal's menu at the moment? Okay, I think I was on Torgal's menu. That was my problem. I wasn't able to heal because I was on Torgal's thing. Somehow. Ooh, my audio just bugged out. Hold on. You were introduced to it young, so you didn't really see where it was. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everybody's always going to remember their favorites. Hi, sea turtle. Shit, I'm getting my ass hit. I need to pay attention. I might go nonverbal for a hot second here, just so I can focus on this fight. That wasn't very nice.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
There it goes. Took me fucking forever to knock this damn thing down. Lightning Returns was the worst of the trilogy. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. Feels like the game was about as inflated as they made Lightning's chest. Or at least that was the vibe and the reputation it had for me, at least from what I heard. Fallen Iron, huh? Wasn't expecting a double boss fight. Gimmicks and themes seem appealing even if it's lower quality. I mean, to each their own. I'm more than willing to try to enjoy a game for what it is individually on its own 2 feet, regardless of, you know, being able to compare it to others. That's why I'm having such a good time with 16, because I don't compare it to the other games. Hi, sea turtle. Howdy, howdy. "13-2 is your favorite?"
Almost there.
Have to go to the menu to meet read most of the lore. I see. I mean, everybody is always going to remember that first game that really hooks their attention, especially for an RPG or something along those lines. It's got a really big world to fall into, and you spend a lot of time with it. It's always going to be a very memorable sort of thing. Fluffy doggo, beautiful visuals? Hell yeah, let's pet Torgal. Or actually, I'm in a combat area. I may not be able to. Yeah. They don't let you if you're not in an area with a map. Can definitely use some more potions again. That fight fucking drained my ass. I wasn't fully paying attention. I really should have focused a bit more on that fight. I didn't respect it. I definitely should have put a bit more attention and effort into that fight.
I can feel him.
It's dark. Where am I going? This way? Okay, I think I see a door. Yeah, I picked it up. I think it's only like 5 or 6, but yeah, I pet Torgal a ton. Wait, can I pet you now? No. What is that? Oh, is that a statue of Ultima? This reminds me of the end of Planescape Torment, which nobody in here is going to know or understand.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
Whoever spent time writing Barnabas's lines is both gifted and really had never been given the opportunity to really let loose before. This is very passionate and very well done writing. The delivery is excellent as well. But this is some of the highest quality single character writing. The rest of the game I don't think is quite technically as high quality. But the very particular wording and choices used to word the lines that Barnabas has are exquisite. Really well done.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
I assume it's just going to be assaulted, Star.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Not that great a comeback live. New music though. Very serious boss music. New motif. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson to immediately start not going straight into the immediate charge. There's been an opening move from like every last one of these bosses for like the last 2 weeks. Alright, I got caught in that again. I gotta learn how to dodge that one. Ooh, that had a follow-up to it? Ooh, okay.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Him. I have barely even touched him. This is difficult. Yeah, I am barely doing any damage to him. I am having a hard time here. There we go. Alright, real time to actually try to do something here. Let's see if I can actually do some damage to his health pool here. Oh man, I am really not doing a ton of damage to him right now. That worries me. That worries me actually quite a bit. Oh, transition means I'm getting somewhere. I just ain't going in anywhere very fast.
Serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck.
Already, Odin?
Desperate, are we?
They really want to inflate this fight, do they? Can't say as though I'm a fan. There's one thing I hate about games, is when they inflate or time gauge shit just for no reason other than they want it to take longer. Oh, thank fuck. I'd rather do this in Kaiju than I would rather do it on its own. I'm much more happy to simple Unga Bunga fucking caveman brain punch Kaiju. Alright, I'm way happier about this. I am for now. I probably won't be soon, though. Not looking to take Zantan Sukin straight to the fucking face. Okay, very bright, but I'm happy with it. I wish I could tell what's going on. I mean, I have a general idea, but sometimes the action is just too intense for my eyeball.
The path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
This track is so amazing.
Perhaps you should.
No, I dashed into it again. Damn it, my fucking gouge took way too long to get through, and I lost my window. That's actually not the first time that's happened. I don't know what you're doing. Oh. Eat a rhyme, I guess. I don't know.
Don't disappoint me.
Particle effects are making Twitch stutter a bit, and I'm even streaming at 2K as well. It shouldn't. I've got the bitrate to support it, but yeah. No, it's my PC playing the game at way too high a frame rate or way too high a resolution. Sorry, everybody. I can stream the game in 2K, and I've got like 20,000 kbps, but I imagine the bitrate can't survive when I start throwing 4K 60 FPS gameplay at it.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Sorry.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Hell yeah, you fucking tell him. Oh. I don't think he really cares. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Sometimes it do be like that. Thank you, Swishy. Borf, borf.
Damn it.
Ads in 5 minutes, son of a bitch. It is a demanding game, and the engine fucking screen stutters me all the time, despite my PC being able to handle it. It's just the engine, unfortunately. Oh, flashbang. Ow. Okay, we're back to punching Kaiju in the face again. There's a chance I might have to pause this battle midway if it doesn't end in the next couple of minutes, which is really shitty. I might pause it when the next transition for gameplay starts up again, and we'll just take an intermission for battle, which is probably more likely to take place at this point, unless the fight is technically over right now.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
This battle takes a while. Fair. Here comes Zantan Suken. Oh boy, here we go. Clive, don't take that head on. Oh, head on. Are we power struggling? We are. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the power struggle and get through it before we get back to actually punchy gameplay. Are we punchy? We're getting there. Oh.
You dare!
Did Clive just get cut, or did you just cut off something part of Odin?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Did I just cut through Sleipnir? Did he just apologize to me?
You are not the fool I took you for.
Oh my. Also, questions are rhetorical. Please don't answer them.
And so it ends.
Take the tinkle break before I lock in. I got you, Edie. Huh? Howdy? Oh, that's a hell of an evil laugh. That's excellent.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
Oh, he's losing his shit.
Stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
That's some Kefka levels of fucking laughter.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out in reach.
Oh, he's delectably losing his shit. I love this.
Sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
I don't know who Barnabas's voice actor is, but 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for purely for the delivery. The lines are extremely well written. What an excellent villain. And how just deliciously delectable fucking delivery and acting. Anyway, as much as I hate to fucking pause on that, I do need to run another ad break. I'm so sorry. And I'm also going to get up the restroom as well, but we will be back in just a couple minutes and we'll finish out this incredible fight afterwards. Hopefully I don't die. But anyway, oh, have some 80s metal in the meantime. No, you're all right, Evan. I understand your eagerness and I understand you're excited as much as I am. It's a sick game. I definitely want to share it, but at the same time, I just want to experience and have my questions and find answers myself, you know? Anyway. It gets weird here? Oh no, I love everything about it. Anyway, we're gonna play some ads here really quick. Another 5 or something minutes. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ads. I will be back very shortly, and I will pick this up immediately after ads are done. So I'll see you in just a few. All right, I am back. Let me get caught up on chat. I also have those redeems as well. I just hydrated. Thank you, Rini. Allow me to stretch for a quick moment while you enjoy the grunty ASMR that Moya and Acorn wish they could hear right now. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Damn. I don't know. My left lower back hurts a little bit this morning. Anyway. Is there a male and female voice layered on Barnabas there? There's a good chance that they may have layered between Barnabas's voice and then up-pitched it, and then layered it on top of it afterwards. I don't know if there's a female voice in there as well. They usually just up-pitch the voice and then relayer it. You love Megadeth? Thank you. I didn't know Rini liked metal. Actually, no, I did. You were playing it the other day in stream, and I asked you for a playlist. I remember now. Never mind. I lied. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Let me get caught up on chat, and then we'll reconvene the fight. Getting some insight into Barnabas's character or something? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. You mentioned Keys twice now, Heaven. I actually don't know who that is. Is Keys a villain from like 13.2 or 13.3 or something like that? Nobody's been able to challenge Barnabas since he conquered Walload. Yeah, that's what the vibe I was getting as well. So the fact that he's getting to let loose a little bit, he's getting a little, he's getting a little tingly. A long, long ass time ago. Yeah, it's been decades. (13.2) main antagonist. I see. Thank you, Squishy. Scam, hydrate, redeem, drink extra? Why? Alright, drink extra. Yes, Rini, you said that you liked Megadeth, and I was like, really? I didn't know you liked metal. And then I was like, oh wait, no shit, I was in your stream not but a week ago and you were playing metal. And I was like, oh damn, you like metal? That's sick. We are paused right now. Hi, Moya. Key's Ballad is the main antagonist in 13.2. Worse of a villain than Ultima? I would say, Heaven, you should take a look at playing Final Fantasy VI. I think 6 honestly might have one of the worst villains in all of Final Fantasy history. No spoilers, of course. I rock? I guess. Food into food chat? Oh no. I'll look at it after stream is over. I'm gonna get hungry if I do. Yeah. Alright. Chat caught up? Yes. Alright. Rini likes metal. I did extra hydrate. Everybody's chill. Stuttering? What's stuttering? Am I stuttering? Is stream stuttering? Uh-oh. No, my bitrate's solid. What's stuttering, Star? I am not in ads anymore, Moya, no. Yeah. I don't know enough about Ultimate yet, but we'll figure it out. If you're referring to my as Kefka as the worst villain, he is the most evil and accomplishes the most amount of absolute destruction possible, as far as I understand. Darn Twitch. Am I solid again? Are we good? Yeah, I'm sorry, Moy. I'm about to reconvene this boss fight. You're gonna need to scatter. Stream is stuttering? Alright, let me know when it's done. Uh-oh. Let me check my bitrate again. No, my bitrate got cut in half, actually. Are we hemorrhaging frames at the moment? I'm not currently losing frames. My bitrate is stable in OBS, but it seems to be the incoming bitrate into Twitch. So we'll give it a second here. I'll wait for my bitrate to stabilize. Sorry about that. Battle safely. Love y'all. Love you too, Moya. Go get your rest. I know you're about ready to eat or you're about ready to take a nap or about ready to go to bed. Be safe. Don't crash, Chrono. I'm not crashing. It's the fucking. It's the Twitch servers and or the internet. It's one or the other. I'm just waiting for my bitrate to stabilize a real quick second here. It looks like it got cut in half. There is a small chance the stream might restart. Unfortunately, it happens like once every Saturday. Hopefully not, but it happens. You do have a second Moya, yeah. I'll let you know before I start fighting. I believe. I mean, I should. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Welcome on in. So snippy? Oh no. Alright, I guess I'll try to play some music while we wait for a second. Hopefully it picks back up here soon. I'm hoping that stream doesn't restart. I don't want to spend an hour and a half re-editing and putting my VOD back together before I upload it to YouTube. Of course you're loved, boy. What the fuck are you talking about? Destruction of planet and the time itself? Or the concept of time itself? Interesting. Very existential JRPG villain sort of thing. Very straightforward. 30, cowboy? God damn. You ate your Wheaties this morning? Fuck. Thank you. That's a lot. Be careful where you streak, though. Remember, this is an 18+ channel, so it's acceptable to streak here, but just be careful elsewhere on the internet. It may not be safe. My PNG doesn't be chuggy or anything like that? Okay. My bitrate has bumped to... No, it's still 11.2K. I'm gonna wait for it to pop back up to 20 to 24K. We'll just wait a hot second here. I apologize for the delay. Internet notwithstanding. Yeah, I'm a little always behind on chat because it just takes time to read off TTS messages. I am not actively hemorrhaging any frames. I've only lost, like, less than 1% over the course of the entire stream. And that was over the last minute or two. Still streaming at 60 FPS. I'm at 20-something, 22 megabits per second on OBS, but it's just incoming to Twitch, so I think Twitch might be having a server issue. I suspect. I suspect. Can't handle the hottie? Which one, Clive? Haven't seen any stutters since. All right, I'm just waiting for Twitch to... Okay, my bitrate's back at 21.8K on Twitch. All right, it seems the server stutter is over. Let's get back into it. All right, Moya. Be gone. I'm sorry, I must banish you to the Shadow Realm. It pains me to do so. It truly does. But be good. Enjoy your rest. Eat your food, take your meds. You know how it works. All right, warning over. Time for fight. No shit. He's going right into it. Oh, I didn't have any limit break for that whatsoever. Bye, Moya. I miss you already. I feel like Shiva's kind of cheating if he slows down every time I dash, because he gets touched by the fucking rime or the cold. Although it makes it a little hard for the sake of the particle effects to actually see what it is that's going on, which kind of sucks. That did not feel very good, did it?
Come to me.
Bucket, tornado. Come on, break out of it. Come on, break out of it, break out of it, break out of it. There it goes. Alright, I got him out, I got him out, I got him out, I got him out.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Am I a marshmallow because I'm oh god. Fucking hell. I broke him out of it! Why is he in OP mode? What the fuck, bro? Why is he broken?
Salvation is come.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit, bro.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
The food coma was real? Hell yeah.
Serve your God.
Okay. Oh, I dashed into that and I knew I should have. The moment I hit the dash button, I knew I should have fucking done that. God damn it. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What is going on? What the hell? Okay, I'm not a fan of this. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to get over that.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head.
I thought I dodged that. I kind of swore I dodged that. Am I just stuck in dodge mode?
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Okay, I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on here. Okay, that was just like a downside phase where you just needed to learn how to deal with that shit and dodge. That wasn't a DPS phase or a phase transition, that was just an intermission. Okay, he's getting a little creepy now. Alright, we're getting a little on the creepy side. Okay, I might want to keep my distance actually for the rest of this fight. I don't know how safe I feel getting in melee range of him. It's your favorite fight in the game? It's pretty entertaining. I'm having a hard time seeing what's going on though. I'm also starting to run a little bit low on health and potions and shit, and I'm starting to get a little worried about it. I'm also starting to misplay a ton. Damn it. I miss playing so much. This fight is flustering the fuck out of me. No. Okay. Oh, he's still going. I need to be more patient. I need to be more patient.
No more sparring.
I was definitely misled by the amount of regen health I feel like I had left over. And it's the dragon all over again. So for anybody that's not familiar, Chrono is visually impaired. And whenever the whole, hey, you can regen this amount of health in your HP bar shows up, I think I have that much HP. And I actually don't realize I don't have that much HP. Like, I'm guessing the bar was really low there, but it looked like I had like 60, 70%. Or that was just a one-shot ability that I failed to dodge. One or the other. Chili cheese nacho with jalapeno? I'm very envious of that. can't damage him when he's doing that? Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense, I suppose. Thank you, the checkpoint, or thankfully the checkpoint wasn't that far away. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't see that that's what he was doing. Shit. Tornado just completely cucked me right there. Oh, nice. Tickling his thighs lightly too? Who's tickling whose thighs? Don't get Oni excited, sorry. I'm trying to focus on this fight right now. Don't excite the Oni with talking thighs. Shit. I fucked that up. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm fucking up so much in this fight. It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. The audio is starting to glitch out so much. I, again, tried to not dodge that, and I tried to be stupid about it. I transitioned it, great. God, I'm getting so my anxiety is starting to hit me really hard because I keep fucking up this fight so royally.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
Oh, I know I'd get the fight cross. I'm just getting flustered because I'm fucking it up.
My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Did he chop his hand off? Did he actually take his hand off? I couldn't tell what just happened. I gotta figure it out. Don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Ready to heal at me if needed. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention to my health or if I was being misled by the regen system the game has. One or the other, though. A dark shard and... okay. New weapon crafting shit. I probably just was neglecting my health, but I thought I had more than what I did. Did I legit take his hand off? Something got chopped off, but I can't tell. I'm sure they'll show it on the ground. Like with Hugo. I had low health and the regen bar was strict. Okay, alright, so it's not my fault. The regen bar was misleading the blind Oni.
Is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
I'm down for some deicide. Why not? The tower got chopped down, but the ultimate statue didn't.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies.
Stab his fucking ass.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled.
Take your sword out and stab him through the fucking spine, through the neck.
Alive, Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
He's forcing him to absorb Odin. He can do that? He forced him to absorb that energy?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
What? You do not get there, buddy?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
It's Highlander, there can only be one.
Step by a trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
On the back of the first worm? Like dragon worm? I guess Shiva was the only one that he did by choice. That is true. Dragon worm. Yeah, because all the crystals are named after dragon parts. Excellent observation. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Or are these all the Akashic beasts that are invading the mainland? And Uncle is fighting them off. Yeah, it's Uncle.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
I mean, I could fucking leave.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are
200,000?
in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
True words.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
You could wax quixotic about it later, old guys. You got shit to deal with right now.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. My fight's for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion? Question mark? Well, well, well.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
You owe Ifrit one as well.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
He got his buddy back.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Sending your lover away to protect the person that saved your life. That's rough.
My prince.
Tough break, Terrence. Dion reminds you of Prince Charming from Shrek. Poor Terrence, poor Dion.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
Really speaking.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
It's our resident submarine.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You see?
You're all good, Sea Turtle. The franchise doesn't know anything to do. Each game is independent of itself, for the most part. I just thought your comment saying that Dion looked like Prince Charming was funny.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Yeah, we'll probably take care of her.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
Final Fantasy theme in the background.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so
You tell?
long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Like Ultima?
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Interesting. Alright, Odin Woden. I hope this is better than Shiva. The power of darkness. Let's see. Clive has got the power of the icon Odin's essence. Blah 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 blah. Attuning with Odin will not only change the elemental blah 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 blah, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attack. Oh, I like the sound of that. That damages all enemies within range. Ability details. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's look at this video. Oh. 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 Well, there's a counter for it in the upper left. Wait a minute. Do you build the counter and then drop, like, spend it? Okay, counter, building. I'll have to read the iconic ability. And then you follow up and spend it afterwards. Okay. Based off of the video, let's see. Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used by temporarily transforming Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. They're not going to say the name of the blade, but oh no, it is there. Zan Tetsuken. Okay, cool. I haven't been pronouncing it properly. Good. Let's see. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, rating it for the actual name of the blade itself, which is then executed by holding the attack button. Santan Sukin's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. What are my thoughts on what specifically happened? Odin's sword is so good. Oh, say less, Star. Say less.
When Barnabas...
Oh, sorry, Joshua.
His magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright, it's time for an Oni boner. Let's see what we got here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, with Ifrit kind of in the center. If you don't count Ifrit, we're still missing Leviathan. Somewhere. Higher the number, stronger the ability? Yeah, I assumed as much. Let's see. Arm of Darkness. It is a 5-star in damage and a no star in... Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness. Yeah, we'll fill the gauge. Hold. Oh, okay. Thank you. That wasn't helpful, game. No, that's not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, so I would have to hold X to get rid of it. So what do I just hold B? Or attack with B at that point and just B, 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 B until I'm ready to unleash it? Max out the feat and the counter goes to fire. You hold square? Yeah, you hold... Oh, you hold X to... Okay, or square in Star's case since she uses a PlayStation controller. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is Dancing Steel. Yeah, of course. Well, that looks hot as fuck. It's really kind of balanced on stagger and damage. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're gonna be using that. We're gonna be using that. All right, let's see what my secondary, my tertiary ability is gonna be. I'm intrigued to know. Let's see, we've got Gungnir. What does this ability do? It's relatively... Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Summon the legendary spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly blah 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 and strokes. Each hit landed with this. Oh! Each hit with this also fills the gauge. Okay, so sword is on and off with circle. So are you saying I tap circle and then I hold X to execute it, or I have to tap circle to build the gauge? I think I have to tap circle, do normal attacks and combos, it builds the gauge, and then I hold X to get rid of it, or I tap B to turn it back off and let the gauge fill. I think. Let me see here. Replace Clive's current weapon. Individual attack with the blade is far less potent. They are far less potent. Attacks with Odin's blade do not fill the limit break gauge. However, striking the enemy with Odin's blade with Santan. Yeah, with the let's see, hold X to ready. And release it to execute. The potency is complexity. Okay, will increase with gauge with level. Gauge will not deplete when used at level 1. Pressing X immediately. Following a precision dodge with the Armor of Darkness will... Okay. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most the efficient means of... Okay. So Flash of Steel will pop that shit off, and whatever Steel Counter is. What do I suspect of the lore so far? In terms of the goal? In terms of the plot and whatnot, I would assume that Ultima is trying to cast its namesake spell and probably try to return everything to nothing, I would guess, in some sort of existential manner. Everybody can be one or complete or whole again if everything just doesn't exist anymore. That would be my guess. It seems very nihilistic. But also don't answer. It's a beast once you use it on a staggered enemy. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I don't know how I'm feeling Gungnir. Gungnir seems kind of interesting. Which one is this one? We've got Rift Slip. That sounds kind of interesting. What do you do? We're hitting, we're hitting, we're hitting. Oh. Oh. Oh, that seems interesting. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action we can use the midair. So it's just an immediate counter or immediate cancel. No matter what's going on, I can recover or I can just pause. Okay, interesting. A little darkness time manipulation, always a little fun, goes a long way. And Heaven's Cloud. What is that? Oh, it's like an AoE. Huh. Surge forward to strike at an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession. If the previous hit lands, each hit landed fills the gauge. Ooh, okay. So my main ability is going to be stuck between Heaven's Cloud and Gungnir. You stagger and then use Zan Sword? Yeah, okay. Arms of Steel is pretty much there just to bring up the darkness counter. Yeah. That's what I assumed it was. You just want to build it. If you need to get it, you're like close on gauge and you've been using your other abilities and weaving it out, and then you wait for a stagger window, and then you switch into Odin, you use Dancing Steel to pop it off really high, and then use one of these other abilities to pop it up, and then you finally finish off with Darkness Blade? Or finish off with Zantetsu. Yeah, that I understand the way the flow for it works. At this point, I'm just stuck between whether or not I want to use Gungnir or whether or not I want to use Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, the abilities increase the counter. I understand the way flow works, yeah. You have to have the arm active in order to release it. Yeah, I do understand that. I will explore on my own and I will find it eventually, but I appreciate the offer. If I do get stuck or something, I will ask for it. But I greatly appreciate you asking that before saying something. But no, I would rather figure it out myself for the most part. If I get lost, I'll ask. Rift Slip is just kind of recovery, yeah. At this point, I'm just stuck between whether or not I want to use Heaven's Cloud as my main, or if I want to use Gungnir. They both look pretty sick. Man, that looks sick. Man, that looks sick. Execute an extended flourish of deadly. I feel like Gungnir is better when something is staggered, but I'm not going to be using Gungnir when something's staggered. I'm going to be using the other abilities. I feel as though Heaven's Cloud might have more overall use and utility. Pop. Yeah. I feel like Heaven's Cloud might fit better for my playstyle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be using Rift Slip. Gungnir is all real time. Yeah. Do you get hyper armor through it? Yeah, Heaven's Cloud is button mash. Gungnir is you just fucking hit that shit and it just goes. Yeah, oh, you can get interrupted during Gungnir. Okay, then that sells it for me. I'll use Heaven's Cloud instead, for sure. That is what the information I was looking for was. 100%. If that's going to be the case, then I will probably just use Heaven's Cloud outright. We deduced our way to success. Alright, I want to use Odin Woden. Where's Odie Wody? Where is he? There he is. Odie Wody. Alright, I'm going to yoink that. Yank that. I'm gonna yoink that. We're gonna yoinky winky this. We're gonna use Heaven's Cloud. Excellent. Oh, yeah. How many actual ability points do I have left over? Also, I'm sorry if I'm really far behind. Still 23k? That's fine. Heaven's Cloud looks neato. You look neato. Alright, so we're going to use Heaven's Cloud on our X ability. And I'm going to set up Dancing Steel. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully it's got a pretty decent flow to it. You can also get interrupted on Heaven's Cloud, but the window is small. Fair. Very fair. I walked through this area and I did not find a hunt anywhere. Unless a hunt is now recently spawned here, I'm not terribly interested. Ooh, can I actually teleport here? Okay, that'll two birds with one stone mean then. I will actually take this teleport since I have it unlocked, and I'll walk the length back up to town here in case there's a hunt that spawned here now. But if not, I'm just going to move forward. Is that a side quest? It is. Side quests have officially spawned. Okay. Buffer only me what? Oh, is my bitrate being a piece of shit again? No, bitrate's fine. Twitch might be finally catching up after delay that was available earlier, or that was in stream. I am going to go back to the hideaway because I have the materials to craft that belt, and I want to. Why'd you put the kitchen up on the table? You wanted to. Gonna check and see if there's anything else I can create while I'm here as well. Is there anything new from Karen? Oh, there are. Do I have any new side quests for missions? No, no missives. Yep, there is that hunt that showed up. Or popped up, rather. And there is a new Alliant mission thing. Okay. Which is probably the one that we saw on the map a moment ago. Okay, let's do some collection here. Let me refill my sundries as well.
Go on, then.
Go on.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I actually had to restore less potions than I thought I did.
Is that all? The stews.
I'm Nito. You're Nito.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Burrito is both Nito and Burrito. Stormcry? No. Everdark. Are you an upgrade to the other blade that I have currently? Haha, you're not. That's funny. I'm going to craft it anyway, though. Because who knows, it might be an upgrade for something later.
Not bad.
Equip.
If I do say so myself.
Or, craft, yes. Equip, no. Right. And I still need a stone tongue to craft you. Right. So I can craft the bracer, though. I should have this. Yeah, here we go. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll craft that. I have the Morbol flower from ages ago, plus that. Done. Hook me up.
No scratches, right?
Ka-chow. All right, cool. So we're missing whatever a stone tongue is. Maybe it's from the next hunt that I find. Seems like the buffer might be done. I'm looking at my Twitch stream, and it looks like it's about 10 seconds behind? Ish?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You got the FF16 art book like 30 minutes ago? Sick. Very cool. I imagine that was a pretty There's a couple of new ones here. That one's will load. That one's also will load. That one's also will load. Oh, there's a new one in Dalmechia. I might go do that right now. And that one's in Sandbreck. The Croc. Oh, we have another ad break coming up soon, don't we? My alarm just went off from my medj. So I've got the Croc, which is what? That's an A rank. And I've also got an A rank in Dalmechia in Titan's Wake. I know where that is. So I need to go to the Croc and Titan's Wake, and we'll go do those two. Interesting. Yep, you're Nito Burrito, Rini. Nito Burrito.
How may I help
help you today, Clive?
Although in your case, you may not
Come
be a
to claim
burrito
your
because how
just
small you are.
desserts?
You might be closer to a taquito. A rolled taco, if you will.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah, it's just that one side quest up there. Okay.
Think you can help?
What was it? Titan's Wake and where else? The Crook. I need Titan's Wake and the Crook. 0. 0? The Goblin one? I didn't see what the name of it was. I was just zoomed in and looking at the other thing. At where it was. Where's Titan's Wake? Is Titan's Wake like right down here? Ah. Okay, somewhere in here there's a hunt. I'm gonna assume it's one of these chambers. Somewhere in here. Am I actually in Tabor right now? Yeah, I am. Okay. Your boob hit the T-board, which is TMI. I mean, if it's not something you wanted to share, then is it TMI? I guess? I don't know. Sometimes it's rough. Sometimes it's rough out there.
Faster!
Sometimes you just can't help when your chest wants to get in the way of everything. I'd like to say I can relate, but I cannot. Where is the... That's further over here. Alright, let's go look for the hunt. Okay. Well, Twitch didn't want to give me any sort of warning for the ads, and they just started automatically. My initial sneaking suspicion that ads were coming soon was, in fact, well-founded. And they just played with no warning whatsoever. That's nice. So hi, we're in ads right now. You can't blame it on the cat this time. Rini, you don't have to apologize for your breasticles to fucking smash on your keyboard. Didn't even know that your chat was open. Panic? Rini, why are you panicking? It's okay. It's okay. You're alright. Calling a breasticle sounds so gross. I'm sorry. Uh, like dangling floppy things? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not assuming that your lady bits are dangly floppers, flapjacks. I'm sure they're plenty lovely, albeit in the way of your keyboard. All right. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. The unexpected ads that Twitch was very naughty about and gave me no warning for whatsoever. I greatly appreciate your patience, but I swear it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I did not trigger those. That was all Twitch is doing right there. Anyway, let's get back to it. Way to I haven't ruined anything, Rainy. How dare you? I just used an awkward word to make a tee hee ha ha. How dare you accuse a degenerate of ruining breasts? Even if I did, not like it'll matter to me. I'm a thigh guy anyway. Ten out of 10, Chrono. Quiet you. Stop making it worse, you bratty Oni? No, I make everything worse. Making everything worse is just what I do. I don't know any better. Thank God we're back to the game? Rainy doesn't want to talk about her breasticles on chat. Makes sense. I wouldn't want to either. Eh? Oh, fuck, not one of these things, man. Oh. Alright, it's rematch time. It's rematch time. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, alright. Could you stop? Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That was so sick. Hi, thank you, Sea Turtle. Alright, we're live, baby. Let's do it. It's the only way he knows how to function. You hope it spanks my butt? Why is Rini always so interested in my butt, huh? I mean, that's sick. Am I not darknessing properly? Oh, there it is. And did I not activate the dark sword? Did I just get knocked out of it? Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I did. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to use Zentatsuka in here. This thing is being very naughty. Holy crap, is it being naughty? Holy crap, is it being naughty? Is it active right now? Oh, damn. Okay. It's being very naughty right now. It's being... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. I'm done with you being a piece of shit. God damn it. Okay, can somebody explain to me? Alright, I'm in the stance. I just hit B, I activated it. I'm now holding X. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Whew! Oh, I'm at half-mast right now. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. That was sexy. That was really sexy. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? You want to go all laser beam, I'm just going to sit above you.
Forgive me.
Oh. Okay. I see. You think this name is based off of the god of death? What was its name again?
Nice try.
Wow, it broke me out. Thanatos? Yeah, that is the god of death. I think it's Greek. Yes, I did. Yeah, I am getting Godzilla death rate a little bit here. I might beat him this time. Yes, thank you very much. I'm not doing anywhere near with this fight, or anywhere near as well with this fight in terms of my combos and getting my timings down though, which is a bit unfortunate. There it goes, now it's down. Your spite is over for now. Thanatos is in fact Greek. Yeah. Oh, you gave me permission to win. I understand what you mean. I got you, boss. Zantan Setsu would be good here? Yes, I know. That's why I just used it. Oh my god, Heaven's Cloud is such a sick ability, man. That shit is so good. Okay, so normally whenever I limit break, I immediately go into Phoenix, and I'll use the Phoenix ultimate ability, but I don't know whether or not I've got enough time between Flashing Steel and if whether or not I have enough time to do a full Zantan Tsuken. Oh, nice, Dark Steel. That's rare. I might have to rethink the way that I typically do my damage windows, specifically around Odin now. But that was an interesting way to do that fight. All right, the other place I needed to go was in Sandbreck. It's a place called the Crook, which I think is up here near Northreach, if I recall correctly. The Crook. Any crookers? Anybody knows where the crook is? Yeah, got any crookers around here? Where is the crook anyway? You made me a gift for later. Oh yeah? Do I get any hint or anything as to what it is? Pretty sure bottom right. Got it. Same place where I fought that bomb previously. Okay.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, you can do a great many things for me. Sorry.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, I know what I want. It's a monster girl harem. I mean, what?
What other choice?
No hints, I'll see later? That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Good girl.
I'm gonna open up my Discord DMs or some shit, and Rini's gonna have like a giant wide-ass image, and it's gonna fucking flashbang me. Did y'all know that I could have different abilities on the abilities bar? You mean like if I mastered something and then threw it on a different icon? Like if I mastered Diamond Dust and threw it on Odin? Do you mean like that, Bookwormish? I might like this one. If that's what you're referring to, Bookwish, I do know about that. I just like having things thematically match. You're not gonna flashbang me? I see. I am aware, Bookwormish, but I'm weird and I don't know. Maybe it's like type A, maybe it's OCD, I don't know. I just like things to thematically match, if that makes sense. If I were to try to min-max and like do NG plus or something like that, 100%. I would try to do that shit and like min-max it around. But at the moment, for my first playthrough, I just want to keep things thematic, you know? If that makes sense. Because I could very easily have like, you know, Giga Flare on fucking Odin or some shit like that. Like that is good, but I'm just trying to, maybe for the sake of challenge or just for the sake of enjoying the game for its thematics. Shit, I went too far. Shit, I went too far. Shit, I went too far. Damn it. I just want to keep it all similar for the time being. Maybe towards the end of the game, I'll start mixing and matching a bit. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Am I just really blind? I mean, I am blind, but... Holy crap, it's dark. Holy crap, it's dark. Am I... it is that way, right? Yeah. Don't think there's anything weird about keeping a theme. I don't necessarily think that it was, but it's more of just like, when I play through my first playthrough, I like having a pure sort of story playthrough and enjoying the game for certain themes that it has before I start to mix and match. Unless I feel like it's really deeply ingrained into the way the game's systems work. But at the moment, I don't feel like it's necessary for me to push really hard to have that set up. I enjoy having the unique iconic theme at the moment. Until I get bored of that, I'm sticking with unique themes for now. Oh no, no wonder you said you think I'm gonna fuck off. That's so messed up. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh no. Different yeah, oh, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. Nice, I got the timing. Oh, maybe I didn't. 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 Okay, ow. Camera, please. Camera, please. Thank you. Oh, I always keep wanting to hit A. Wait, did it go off early because I changed my stand? Oh, yeah, no, it did finish. It did finish. Okay, that fucking ability is so goddamn sick. I am very happy with Odin right now. Oh, wait, I need to get away from that, don't I? Okay. Nice try. Okay. Oh, wow, it is hard tracking me, or it just was coincidentally I just kept dodging back into it. There it goes. Thought I was gonna fight a different boss. No, you're fine, Heaven. It would have been funny either way. Okay, so I am very, very deeply in love with Odin at this point. I really enjoy the way it's set up, and I was really hoping I would. What did I get for that? A meteorite? Wow, that was worth it. Sweet dreams. Deeply not worth it. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check out the wanted board counter. I'm gonna buy some potions really quick. Don't know if I fought the other boss yet. Well, I mean, I don't know. I fought everything optional at this point.
Go on, then.
Except for the hunts, technically.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right. Is there anything new from this board over here? Nope, no new quests. I don't have anything new to blacksmith because I don't have the whatever the other thing I needed to craft the other Ouroboros piece was. I'm starting to get some frame stutter here. But then again, it always has done that in the hideout.
And lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Okay. So we've got 3 hunts remaining, and I've got one in some place called Eastla? Eastla? I think it's Eistla. I've got another one in Kristen Hollow. And the last one is in Halfcombe. So we've got Estla, Karen Hollow, or Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. Easton, Kristen Hollow, Halfcombe. Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Not enough
Best
yet.
of luck out there.
Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. 30 quests there. Here, let me just teleport back to where like the pseudo hub is, and let me figure this out. Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. Let me take a look back at the start and see what the names of these areas are. The coast. Easton Hollow, or excuse me, Easton, Kristen Hollow, and Halfcombe. That is Wold Barb, but it doesn't matter because we already dealt with that. This is not an area that I'm interested in. There is not a name for that. Let's see. The Angry something or other. Amelia's Root. Or some sort of name along those lines. Okay, so it's not in any of the old areas, otherwise I likely would have found it. Isla, okay. I'm gonna guess that this is the arena up here. I was up there previously, so I'm guessing that's where one of the hunts are. I'm also looking for Kristen Hollow and Halfcombe. This is the Edge of Infamy and Edge of Infinity. Meow? Hi, Spaz. Hello, my child. That doesn't have a name. Oh, there's an area to go over here. But there's no name associated with the area. Or is that blocked? Okay, that is blocked off, so that doesn't matter anyway. That's irrelevant. Oh, sorry if I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to keep my head straight on where I'm looking for. That's the Marshman thing. Where's Halfcombe? Huh. Okay, let me deal with this one first. So I've got one less thing I have to worry about name-wise. All right, let me get caught up on chat as well. Isla is where I found the submarine. Also, brownie points for Star for remembering me nicknaming the pregnant woman as the submarine. A little bit of a big map, yeah, Squishy for sure. So much to explore and so much to, yeah, for sure. It is a fairly big world. I mean, it's a single-player Final Fantasy developed by a team of people that make an MMO for a living, so. All right, so this should be where the Isla hunt is, question mark? Yeah, correct. Okay, cool. Odin? Oh, I love hunting goblins. No short stacks around, though. Why is this little ass goblin fucking... Oh, that's the wrong stance to start in.
How the hell did I cross the strait?
Wait, are there multiples? Oh, okay, sure. Never thought I'd fight a tiny goblin that actually had a model that allowed me to fight in that way. Oh, you really bought me in the middle of it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, goddamn. Does this thing just not have a stagger window? Why can't I stagger this thing? There it goes. Oh no, that was a counter. Never mind. Oh crap. That's funny. No, don't reset. No, don't reset. Don't reset. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Don't reset. Where is it? No, where did it go? Did it fully reset? Oh, I hope not. That sucks. That's really shitty if it fully reset. Damn, Joshua, calm down. No, why did it reset? It's not my fault. I didn't forcibly remove myself from the area. It was Odin's ability that did so. That thing actually hurts quite a bit. Oh, I did it in midair by accident. Whoops. Why can't I stagger this? Oh, because it's too small. It doesn't stagger. Right, small enemies don't stagger. That's kind of strange and dangerous. I got an achievement for something? Question mark? I don't know what I got an achievement for. Let's find out. Oh god. Why is it so small? Every damn sinew. Land a level 2 or higher Zantansuken. And then the achievement got cut off. Never mind. Okay, so it was just Odin related. Odin, Woden, bruh. Primitive battle horn. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
It's like, why can I not stagger this thing over and over? All right, I'm actually gonna teleport down here for a brief moment just to fill in the map. There we go. There's no name to any of this stuff. Yep, no name to any of it. Okay, so all of the new hunts are gonna be further ahead. Fair. So I'm looking for the Kristen Hollow and Halfcomb for the other two hunts currently. What's that blue thing? Oh, it's the text distance. It's not blue, it's actually white. My vision's just getting that bad. Yeah, we're up in the last hour of stream for the most part. You think one of them is on the path from town, like in here? Really? There isn't an area in here called the Kristen Hollow or Halfcomb, though. Oh, fuck, you're right. I didn't see the text. Thank you, Star. I like how you waited to mention it until you knew absolutely that I was going to miss it. I appreciate that. I'm sure heaven would have gotten me as well if I'd have missed it. Enjoy your look, Sea Turtle. Thank you for hanging out. Fuck me, it's dark in here. One is in the next area? Yeah, it'll probably be someplace called Kristen Hollow. I just didn't see the text for Halfcomb here. Where is that fucking area? There we go. Man, it is so dark here right now. Oh, it's so dark. And my eye is getting so tired. My one and only semi-working eyeball is getting so tired. There's only so much flashy Final Fantasy 16 I can handle. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, I don't know what that just was. Half comb is in there. Okay. Oh, no, it's here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another Jagras. It's Jagras level 3. Okay. I have the enemy whistle? I don't know what that is.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't say fond visitors.
Oh, shit. I don't know how I just managed to pull that shit off. It's an ability on the large circle that you can do to call out an enemy? Oh, that one was pretty fucking fast.
Nice try.
I completely, because of how bright it was, my eye didn't fucking adjust right away. I didn't even see what the hell it was doing, let alone where the fuck it was. Oh shit, okay. Very nice. Okay, right as I went in for the next attack. Wait, it only did the attack once? Why? Why did Cloud only go up once? Damn it. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for the third one. Or the fourth one, I guess technically either. Oh my sweet fuck. I got it. Sorry, thank you. I was kind of wondering about that. Looked like it was getting kind of close. Oh, I leveled up. Well, now I got a full heal anyway. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's my stone tongue. Well, that means I'm going back to going back here. Hey, what's up, Keith? I was just back and forth below half for most of it. Yeah, that regen meter really trolls the fuck out of my health bar. As far as my eye is concerned, anyway.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Thank you, Rini. All of my potions. Nice. Hi, Keith.
Trouble with your gear, or
How's your
same sort of
gallbladder?
India?
Sorry. Yes, please.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Oh, it's gonna get scratched up. It's gonna get scratched up. It's fine? That's nice. It's nya.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's the moans. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Rize. Yeah, so all I've got left is Kristen's Hollow. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
How much do I need? 2365? Oh, okay. I still need like another 80 or something.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yep.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Alright. We're back on the trail. Got one hunt and one side quest in mind. I suppose another good question is, what time is it? About 20-30 minutes left till the end of stream, roughly. Ish. Kinda. Somewhere. $5.5 hours? Yeah. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking a poke at it. Open that shit up.
You were right, Joshua.
What is Joshua right about after I open the gate? Question mark?
Body's up ahead.
Nope. Ain't no body like this body right here.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
You want me to Angel of Death you?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
I can feel it in me bones.
May you find peace at last.
Body Odie. Bodhi Odie? Nah, he died anyway. Put his soul somewhere pretty? Yeah, pretty much. Would I eat his soul little by little with rice for money? Huh?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
That's funny. Considering that he and Joshua are the only two dominants left. That's actually pretty funny. Keith thought of a new raid message? No. Bodhi Odie? Body Odie? What's up, Calabash? Are the tiny women still bullying me? Constantly. They don't ever go. Not that I asked them to or I'd like them to or anything. But yes, my War Council of Violent Women still exists. And grows stronger by the day. Alright, where's the Kristen Hollow? Oh god, now Rize is trying to like stim in TTS. Are you saying you can bully if Calabash wants, Star? Why am I not surprised that you'd volunteer to bully me? Then again, are you the oldest? I think Star is the longest running, most tenured of my council of, like, War Council of Violent Women. I'm pretty sure Star was the first, for the most part. I don't think anybody else came in earlier than she did. Oh, for the love of fuck, Keith, do not test your raid message in my fucking my chat with my TTS bot. If I prefer the natural, organically occurring bullying, yeah. You know what? That's also true. I'll admit to that. Oh, you're gonna DM it to Rize? I was gonna say raid messages can be so damn spammy. Please don't do it here. I've got some extremely kind and very, very nice individuals that raid me that don't do their raid message, or they do a very small one because they understand how my TTS system works. It's incredibly generous of them to do so. Because most people, I would assume, would just be like, wow, that's annoying as fuck, I don't want to raid that guy. But no, there's some very cool and very kind people out there that are willing to still raid me and try to be acclimating and nice about my system. If you were gonna stim, you would do alpaca noises? Uh-huh. This place is really fucked. Oh yeah, there's a waterfall. you would raid me like that if you actually streamed. I appreciate the thought. It is alright. You hanging out and just stopping on by is more than enough. As long as I don't get stuck on garbage. Like I currently am. Come on. Getting stuck on the terrain. That's right, Grapes was keeping a list that we had started to come up with early off, right? All the reasons that Keith needs adult supervision. Doesn't take meds. Trips on his own feet. Can't even get into his own bed despite being 6'4". Doesn't, you know, like drink, eat, bathe, whatever, normally on a normal basis. Can't get up at a normal time. Can't sleep. Keith just doesn't function as a human being without some sort of adult supervision. Wait, Star, you need an adult? You're the last person I would expect to actually need an adult. Do you need help with something? Rize is the adult in the room? Most of the time, I would say, yeah. I would probably say Star and Rize are probably the least likely to need an adult in this channel. That's called depression? And there's also a reason why Depresso in Pal World looks like a cat. Does anybody want fried chicken? I have a spicy, crispy chocobo. Ooh, right to the dome. Damn. Getting into a normal-sized bed at 6'4" sounds like a genuine struggle. Keith has a bed that's extremely high off the ground and has a step stool to get into it, despite the fact being an extremely lanky and tall individual. He's just like a fucking... I don't know, he's clumsy as hell. Depresso is amazing. What's the name? I always get told whenever I get somebody talks to me about Pal World, I always end up getting told or have to come back to that there's a female lizard pal of some sort that basically is just known for like stealing and using men as breeding slaves. That's the one that I always get told about. What's the name of that one? Celtic themed? That sounds fantastic. Squishy. One of the previous areas is quite Celtic, like Scottish Highlands in a certain way. And there is some Celtic music that plays there, but here this is a little more run down. This kind of reminds me of Atlas Plateau in Elden Ring. Lavanda? Lovanda? Oh, Lovanda. That's the name of the serpentine. Okay. But there's way hotter furry. But see, I'm not a furry, and I'm not a scaly either. But I just think the idea of a pal that comes in and basically tries to raid you for all of your men and then runs off with them to turn them into breeding slaves is both hilarious to me and fucking just... What a concept to add to a game. Yeah.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Stabby, stabby. Uh-oh. Yeah? Is it a big one? Is it a bunch of little ones? What's new? Huh? Caster. Ranged? Oh, I see you in the back. What the hell is that? Ooh, wait, oh, that's Joshua all the way back there. It's still just as ambiguous and but fully functioning. Yeah. Maybe you'd be like that. Akashic Chocobo would be tasty? I don't know, that's a good question actually. Probably a waste, but whatever.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, that smells like a caster. Is that a Corel? Honestly, it's so dark in my ISO shit right now that I honestly can't tell. Oh, that's a big pillar of fire that just consumed and engulfed that thing. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're really low on health. I just looked up in the corner. Nice. Okay, alright. Well, I'm getting my ass handed to me because I'm not paying attention. It's time to focus in a little bit. Akashic Red Chocobo, perhaps. That, as they say. Is that question mark? Oh no. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, we're in it to win it.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. Quite a little bit.
Oh, is this another Cho'Gall? I think this is another Cho'Gall. Shit, it wasn't enough. There it goes. right before it went off in my face. That's good to know. Big orc warlord? Nice. No thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Go, 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 go. I don't have any limit break left. There wasn't enough time between. We're going for it. Beefy? Yeah. Very beefy. Nice. Okay, Odin slots in very well. I vibe with it really hard. It's high risks, well, somewhat high risk, high reward, but if you feed it well enough, it works quite well. I dig it. Very at home with it.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
The fuck you will. Okay, anyway. Are they? Huh? Ads in 5 minutes. Twitch, I've got stuff I gotta do, man. Why you like this? I can do all of my combos with Odin's sword as well? Yeah, I know. Hi, Acorn. Hi. How are you? There's the acorn stem. Yep. Twitch is, in fact, a baka.
The place is a fortress.
Marquis. Do I want to see Marquis Mystery? A Quismas Twee. My TTS just said Marquis Mystery instead of Quismas Tree. Yes. Fine. Yeah, if you put your tree up and you want to show it to me, I'm more than happy. If you want to post it anywhere else too on the server, you're more than welcome. Wow, TTS really didn't appreciate any of Acorn's messaging right there. Oh man. That's funny. You haven't yet? Yeah, I haven't, and I definitely won't be. Simply just based off the fact that I have 2 cats, and they used to be wild like feral. And I'm pretty sure they would murder and play around it and knock it the fuck over. I haven't had a tree in like maybe 8 years. Got a tiny fiber optic one, but they try to eat that too. Your brain picked up a really old stim because it's Christmas. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Stimming is stimming. You get it how you get it. Would they pee on the tree? No, they just try to eat it. They try to play with it, climb it, knock it over, eat it, that kind of thing. Wow, this is large and impressive. Said nobody to Chrono ever. Oh, Kristen Hollow. Okay. I'm gonna guess the hunt is somewhere in here. Or maybe over here. Who knows? Or it's right here in front of my face. I like my cats like I like my chat? How is that? Down left side for teleport marker. Thank you, Star. That is very helpful. Real pine trees are toxic to cats? Yeah, I wouldn't put up a real tree. I have well actually I don't have one anymore. I had that synthetic one. But yeah, they've tried to like get super into it, knock it down. Like they would want to play in it because they actually lived with their mother in a tree outside of a school for the longest time. Well, only like 6 to 8 weeks roughly, but I like chatters like I like my chat where they make enough trouble to be endearing, but they don't make enough trouble to actually be like troublesome. That's strangely very accurate, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh shit. Oh, and then there she goes, Stimmin again. Cocoa bitter or cocoa butter, really? Wow. Yeah, no. Oh man, that Odin ability is so much fucking fun. Also, I completely neglected that I have ads in 1 minute, and they're gonna play any second now. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my ads because I'm not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it is or not, but it sounds adorable as hell. God, that ability is so much fun. That ability is so much fun. Oh shit, Wordle? Still got plenty of time. Oh, I don't know why I ended it, bro. Did I end it? I did end it, okay, cool. Why is combat music still playing? Star, did I pass by where the teleport marker is? Is it inside this little tower or something? Oh, there it is. I see it over there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi? 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 That's not nice. That's really not very nice of you to kind of just walk up in my face and fucking throw shit at it. Is this a fire elemental or some shit? What is this? Joshua, what are you doing all the way over here, my man? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, it's all the way down the stairs? Oh. Hmm.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
No?
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
The traditional Final Fantasy bomb would be the worst thing ever in this engine. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for in this little area. But let me go find the teleport and then we can go to ads. God, my eye is really starting to fade on me here. Colosseum is locked until side quest. Okay. That's slightly more information than what I was looking for, but I do appreciate you letting me know the area was locked.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Because it fucking did? Where's my teleport? Oh, it's on the left over here. Alright, cool. Alright, we've unlocked the teleport. From this point, oh, the side quest is like way the fuck over there. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well, the side quest is there. I still don't know where the hunt that we're trying to do is. But we will figure it out at some point in time or another. Normally, this is the point in time during the stream where I actually stop. I usually only do 6 hours during weekdays, or when we're actually streaming, because my eye can only last for so long, but I need to save my eye so it'll last well enough to stream another day or two. But since today's the last day I stream for the week, I'm going to go a little bit longer. Anyway, we're going to do 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back very shortly, and we'll pick back up from there when I come back. Gotcha. Yeah, old school Final Fantasy bombs do an HP based percentage type thing when they self destruct. Yeah, old school bomb would be a true fucking menace for sure. Oh Jesus, fuck Acorn. That's fucking stupid. That's funny. That's too damn funny. Full term use self destruct. It was super offensive, or I'm sorry, super effective. Yeah, the barrenness of this area showing off what Barnabas was willing to sacrifice for his Lord and his God. I get it. The metaphor is extremely upfront and in your face about it. I got it. I got it. I'll come back for side quests here later on. Oh boy. A few of them? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh joy. Oh boy. I'm excited. It is surprisingly fucking warm right now. What is the temperature outside? I am almost to the point of sweating. Holy fuck, it's 77 outside. Hi, welcome back from ads. I was just complaining how warm it's starting to get. I looked at my phone. It says it's 77 degrees outside. Not bueno. That is the opposite of bueno. It is fucking hot. Need to turn my ceiling fan on maybe in here. Anyway, welcome back. We have two major things on the agenda at the moment. Oh, okay. Now it says the Colosseum. Okay. I take back what I said, Star. I did reveal the name. Sorry about that. Anyway, we've got the obelisk. I need to do this side quest, but I also need to find where out here the monster, the hunt that I'm looking to do. Maybe it's right in here. I need to find the hunt that's in this area. But once we get the side quest done, once we get the hunt done, I probably will finish for the day for the stream there. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of the assets were shared. A lot of the assets got shared. Also, thanks for the letter, Keith. I don't know how long ago that was. If I feel like I get to a point where it's no return, it's not. Like the one before Bahamut. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. I'm not gonna go I don't think I'm gonna go any further in the story today. I'm just looking to fucking round off what I've got here. Find that hunt and do that side quest, really. Which I don't appear to be finding at all. Hi? Like, enough of this aerial garbage. It doesn't want to go hit the ground. Fuck that shit. Star, do you remember where the hunt in this area is relative to this map? Maybe it's in here. It won't prevent me from... Yeah, I'm not worried about saving the game. I just don't want to leave the game and stop streaming in the middle of a quest, is what my primary concern is. I just want to leave off on a part where it's more cohesive for the story to pick back up. Like, we're in a decent lull at the moment. I would rather find a place where we can actually pick back up, where we're not in the middle of something. That's a big fucking circle. Huh? It's in an open area. Yeah, I found it. Cowboy spent points to just send a message straight through my TTS system directly to me to say meow. What kind of meow? Is this a friendly meow? Is this a seductive meow? Or meowing at me? You have my curiosity.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Anybody want to sing it? Reunited and it feels so good. Let's see, did I get anything useful for that? Probably not. Well, that was simple and straightforward as fuck. Just a random meow? I can respect it. Anybody know where the fuck this hunt monster is in this giant ass area? Sorry, my nose is kind of irritating me a little bit. What's the name of that area in Vanilla World of Warcraft? There's a horde area. Stone Talon Mountains? Question mark? Anybody getting Stone Talon vibes from this? You think it's below the cliff where I finished the side quest, like down here? This area is known as Vitagrass, but this is Kristen's Hollow. It says it's in Kristen's Hollow. I can check. It might be to my right now. That message is probably delayed. If you're going to try to offer directions, you need to give very, very specific directions in orientation to something that's not going to be moving. It's very difficult to give directions to somebody that's visually impaired while they've got stream delay and they're moving around. You're going to need to probably try to reword what it is that you just said there. Poorly timed chat. Yeah, okay, you understand what I mean. Maybe in there? I mean, I could check in there. Felt more like corridors. Yeah. Stone Talon is not an area that a lot of people spend a ton of time in unless you were very trying very much to optimize your leveling experience as Horde and not just dungeon your way. Not available yet? Alright, well, I still need to go back to Kristen's Hollow. I think I'll find the Chocobo now. Oh, to answer your question earlier, I think it was Heaven that answered. This area is really good to Chocobo in. I typically try not to get on a Chocobo until after I've explored an area at least once. I'd rather explore an area on foot to kind of learn it a bit. And then go after the whole Chocobo thing later, but I'm slightly pressed for time. Because my eye is getting worse by the minute, and I need to kill this hunt before I'm just unable to function at the moment. So I'm gonna meander around. Nah, gotcha, Calabash, gotcha. Yeah, I remember STM being pretty... In here, you think? Yeah, Stone Talon was available and decent for like a couple of different things, but it wasn't, I mean, it was never efficient to be in there for very long. Just wasn't that kind of area. It was good for a couple of levels, but never ultimately got you terribly far. You know what I just realized? How does Ambrosia deal with us going through an Akashic or an Aether flooded area? Are Chocobos immune to the Aether flood? No, they're not, because we were fighting Akashic Chocobos earlier. Or Akashic. Akashic, whatever. Makes me wonder how they... Oh, hey, it's right there.
Deserve a rest.
Found it. Is that a Corel? Can't tell what that is. Oh yeah, it's a Corel.
That's no ordinary code.
Oh god. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. Okay. That wasn't very nice. That was a very long TTS message, but that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I didn't know you streamed as well, but also, you're also a fellow disabled streamer? You have my attention. Kind of disabled streamer. Are you also fellow visually impaired? Or is it a little different? Sure. No, the Chocobo is normally white to begin with. It's very rare. God, that is so hot. That is so hot. Zantan Suki is so fucking hot. Oh shit. Hi. Nope, not interested, not interested. Oh, I never noticed the other lightning bolts that come out of the ground. Didn't notice that before. Rare or legendary Chocobo. Now, as I say, other than 7, I don't really know if the colors had much to do with very much. At least in the mainline games, for the most part. I know 7 really wanted to go hard on Gold. Why am I stuck in midair in the same fucking spot, game? Oh, because it was shooting me with a projectile at the same time. I see. No. Cognitive impairment? Right on. No, Squishy, it was just saying it was long because I was trying to focus on combat and focus on your message at the same time. I didn't expect it to be so long. I was like, oh no, I have to focus on 2 different things at the same time. That's why I was trying to message and address it partially while the message was playing in my ear at the same time. Oh, Wishka? Wishky.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, okay. So, somebody mentioned a town. Am I about to unlock a town in a hub, like with a vendor or something like that? Because I might play a little bit further if somebody be as kind to ask, or to offer me that information. But also, I am more than overjoyed to always meet a new disabled streamer. That's awesome. (13-2) with different roles. I was gonna say in 7 it's major because it depends on what you can cross with it. Marcus teleport when there? Alright, I'll go give it a poke. But yeah, Squishy, more than happy to meet another disabled streamer. I'm glad you think my model and my setup is nice. I appreciate it. Just gonna follow the path and go to town. Or at least what I hope is a town. Is that a mob? What's that black thing? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. Thank you, Squishy.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything
A little bit.
about this place bothers me.
Not a single fart, not a moan, nothing. Ain't nobody up to any sort of funny business anywhere. Ain't nothing, no way, no how. I see the obelisk. I'm getting Thunderplane vibes. A little bit. A little bit. Hard to thank Barnabas for that. Yep. He's good at what he does. Oh shit, what is this? Why am I auto-walking? I forgot to pet Torgal.
The calm before the storm.
Again.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Across the meadow and through the woods? To grandmother's house we go?
Right into the midst
Granny
of whatever
Ultima?
is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
I don't think he's got a choice.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, well, like I mentioned before, I regret to inform, but that is going to be the end of it today for Final Fantasy 16. I do not have enough eyeball juice, energy, whatever you want to call it, in order to go through another major area or major story dungeon. I am at the end of my streaming wink, in addition to being at the end of what energy my eyeball actually has. So I'm going to go refill my potions, and we'll probably call it there for now, and I'll find somebody to pawn y'all off on and raid. I can somehow
Still
lie.
alive, are ya?
I like that. That's funny.
Coin purse weighing
That's
you
fucking funny.
down?
Rize in chat keeps talking about trying to make a disabled streamer
Can't
house.
find a better price than that.
Most of our
rubbing
collective
me
little group are all
blind, you
disabled in one way or another, either physically, mentally,
Not
or
today,
the
I'm
combination
afraid.
thereof. Me, I'm just the spicy degenerate Oni that's blind and has severe anxiety. A cutscene then should be Star. Can you second on this one? I should have a cutscene and then I'm good to end, or am I going to be locked in a story mission if I go further forward? There is a pet dog and a pet dog button, absolutely. You can 100% pet Torgal, which I completely forgot to do. All right, we're good on hunts. We're good on little hunty quests. I don't think I've unlocked anything else here.
Today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, nothing yet. Where in fact is Torgal
Best
in
of
the
luck
hideout,
out
and
there,
can I
Sid.
pet him? I don't actually honestly know. Did Joshua have a red mark over his head? He might have. Why? Do I need to go back and look? Tell you what, I will go back long enough to pet Torgal and see what's going on with Joshua. Come on, cursor. I can't see where you're at. You're in like the generic district. I was like trying to get the cursor on it, but I couldn't see the cursor. Oni recognizes true importance? What might that be? What did I recognize? Torgal! Oh, is it Torgal the true importance?
Torgal.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good Torgal?
Fetch!
That's right.
Where would I be without you?
Ooh, the Scritchy Scritch. And Twirly Twirls on the catwalk, no less. No, Joshua is here, but he doesn't have an icon on it. Is that to answer your question, Star? He'll ask if I'm ready, say no. So should I go forward? Open world map? Oh, I have to. Oh. Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay. Hmm. Torgal is the implied true importance. Indeed.
After it.
Well, unless I open up a new place with a vendor as soon as I teleport to the new area, I'm gonna wait and save it for later. Because the only thing I do for 16 off stream is go around and farm up some cash and buy orchestran rolls. I can keep going until... Alright. Alright, we'll go a little bit more. I just don't want to start a new questline beat while we're at a decent stopping spot. Unless there's something functionally behind it that actually makes sense that it would allow me to do a little bit more off-stream farming to get orchestran rolls. Long mission, long story arc next? Alright, then that tells me I should probably stop. Probably. Alright. I'm just gonna go back to the hideaway and leave it there then. I'm gonna go around and buy orchestran rolls that I might be missing during the break. Alright. Should be good there. I think we're just good in general. Got plenty of stuff done today. Had some awesome stuff with Odin, Woden, the Allfather. Crafted some new legendary gear. Didn't get a new weapon technically.
What do you expect?
But we've exhausted all of the side quests. There's no new ones to pick up anywhere as far as I'm aware, at least. At least I don't think so. No, I don't see any icons. I should be okay. Yeah, it should be a fair enough stopping spot.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, my eye only has so much energy. I go for as long as I can, but I'm definitely starting to lose a little bit of my color vision. It's one of the first things that starts to go whenever I know that I'm losing, or my eye is getting extremely fatigued. It's a good warning sign. Anywho. I'm pretty satisfied with that progression. That's pretty bad. Or pretty good, rather. Not too bad. Yeah, we can do a little emo disco. Why not? Why the fuck not? Anyway. That's the end of my stream week. I typically stream for anybody that might be new, for the couple of you that are in here. I stream Tuesday through Thursday at noon Eastern every single week. I will actually be streaming next week on the 25th as well. It'll be a later time in stream. I have to wait for the people that I have to feed to get the fuck out, basically. And beyond that, I should still be streaming a full week next week, just a little bit shorter on the 25th. Outside of that, there is a slight chance I might have a weird stream next week or a weird schedule. I have to really work on trying to reformat and reinstall my hard drive that my Windows installation is on because it's been slowly corrupting and it's getting worse and worse. And I almost delayed stream start this morning because of how bad it was. So I need to reinstall Windows. I can't put it off any longer. Been having too many issues with it. I will do my best to try and rest, but there's always never rest or any rest for the wicked, as it were. But let me get onto, where is my web browser? There it is. Wow, I'm having trouble tapping between shit on my PC. My eyeballs getting that tired. Anyway, let me see who I can find to send y'all off to. Thank you again for all of the new follows today. I know we got Heaven, Squishy, and who else came in that followed today? Is there a third person? I don't remember. I don't. It may have just been you two today. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I will typically have my schedule up on Tuesday night to let you know what's going on for the week. That kazoo in the background. Break it down. Let me see, who can I raid for my final stream day of the week? Okay. Should I? Oh, Jesus, fuck, no, I'm not gonna do that because I can't watch that stream. I was about to raid somebody, but they're playing a game that visually I just cannot fucking handle because it looks god-awful. Getting fucking blinded and flashbang constantly. No thank you. No thank you to that. Oh, Jesus Christ. The other person I was gonna raid is playing exactly the same game. I guess they're collabing. Nope. Alright, fuck that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that at all. Mm. You know what? Fair. Let's raid my co-op partner from yesterday. Let's go raid Niabula. Niabula. I was playing Dark Souls 3 with him yesterday, and he's playing Lords of the Fallen with a buddy of his, Rizoa, today. So we're gonna go say hi to Niabula. Alright. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Raid message should be starting very shortly here. There's going to be 2 up, one if you're followed and one if you are subbed. Feel free to join for either raid message if you would like. As long as I manage to copy my own damn raid message. Anyway, let's go say hi to Niabula. And I hope hopefully we'll see you again sometime next week. Like I said, normal days on Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, which I believe is the 25th, might be a weird day. I think. Yeah, and then Friday and Saturday should be back to normal. But anyway, enjoy yourselves. Be good. Take your meds, get a stretch, get some water, get some food, do what you got to do. But hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Thank you. I appreciate it, Heaven. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. All right, everybody. Be good. Later.